start at least with the shopping.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm also. Don't think I should be using a different mic. Hold on.
We spend all our money on playing cards.
Yeah.
Or we could buy. There was
Testing,
another
testing.
like a dragon chess.
Hello. Right.
Yeah, we could all get involved in chess. That's also a thing.
Testing, testing. Am I audible? Yes, I am.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One thing that okay, so since Fed is here, so one thing that you can always do whenever in a city is have some free time. That's I think that we didn't talk about that before, but whenever there's like a situation where you can, nothing burning or anything, you can always spend some time doing something. For example, let's say my character needs some cash. I'm gonna say that I'm gonna spend 5 hours gambling in the inn, or playing with my loot in the inn, trying to get money and so on. And then we can do some rolls and see if that's successful. That can also include maybe trying to craft something, training, etc., etc. So there's like, whatever you think your character or you might want them to do in a city, in a town like Vallaki, you can dedicate some time doing that.
Did you come to a conclusion about creating holy water?
Yeah, I have written that down, but that's the only thing that I forgot to do. Okay, let's see what ChatGPT says.
There's already rules about that.
Yeah, I know we were discussing it, but I didn't know what they were. So.
Yeah, I never read that part of the rules. If you have powdered silver, you can spend 1 hour to create 1 flask. According to ChatGPT. I suppose we can reduce the amount necessary if you cast things like Bless. So if you have, let's say, we can do it like this. If you have some sort of a powdered substance, if you cast a Bless on it, we'll assume that it's representing of powdered silver.
You could also just take some silver coins and break them into powder.
Yeah, you could do that too. Let's say 5 silver coins would be enough to break down, then bless them, and then you can create holy water. I think that would be fine.
I mean, so I can make some holy water then.
You are cleric. That's right.
Yeah.
I thought only the paladin could.
Oh, is it only
How
powders?
much downtime?
No, I think
much
clerics can too.
Yes, I have got bless. So.
How much downtime do we have? You could just turn into like a holy water factory.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
And you can start selling it, getting some cash,
The mindset, with the grind.
Yeah, who needs to go find Strahd when we could just make bank at this town saying anti-vampire
As long
stuff?
as we pay taxes, it's fine.
Is it
Then
was
in garlic bread.
evening? We hadn't rested, have we?
No.
think so.
I
Yeah,
think
we
we
haven't
got to
rested
town,
yet.
we checked in.
I have
And
thought
then we went shopping.
you spent a night in the
Gone
inn, right?
Well, I haven't
Uh,
long
I
rested.
think we had more daylight.
I'm
I
very
didn't know.
certain we were talking about going to the shop before we rested, because I remember thinking if I need to bless, I'd like to try and do it before I go to sleep, essentially, so I can get my spells up.
Although, I might have taken a preventive long rest because I am full on everything. I don't recall if I use any resource.
Let's
Yeah.
just say that you did long rest. Because I think I recall you having spent the night in the inn.
Okay, I'll long rest then.
I mean, it's not in the chat if you look at it actually. Though. I guess I just didn't use any resource.
Oh, I've clicked long rest now.
No, go ahead. Just do a long rest. It's fine.
So we could be in town for more than one day.
If only he knew.
Yeah, Chris,
That
what's
was
up?
such a worth it. 4 hit points came back.
Are you joining anytime soon?
I could just got them back myself.
Okay, so while the group of you are shopping, Feta, I believe your character wanted to go to the blacksmith that was indicated is in the city and might do some work on your blades. Blade.
Sure. Assuming I have money, of course, which I don't have a
Presuming
lot
you
of,
have the money,
very,
yeah.
very little of, actually.
Okay, so turns out Chris is not going to be able to participate today. If that's the case, we'll just have his character stay in the town. So it's going to be a group of 5. Anyways, so let's have you, Sam. Let's have you go to the blacksmith. Yeah.
Of course, that's it.
So you, let's just say you go to the place where you were indicated to go, and there's this old man sitting, smoking a pipe outside of his blacksmithing shop. The shop seems relatively worn down, but the tools, you know, strewn about him, the anvil, the forge, they all seem to be lit and still available and ready to go. He does not mind you as you approach. He's just sitting there, smoking his pipe, but it is the place that one of the inn patrons indicated you should go to.
Good evening, good sir. Am I disturbing you?
He turns his ear sharply towards you and says, "Huh?" And he's trying to listen.
Good evening! I hope I'm not disturbing you.
Don't yell, I can hear you just fine. What do you want from me?
I've heard that you are quite a skilled weaponsmith of sorts.
I might be. What's it to you?
Well, I'm looking for someone who could help me enhance my weapons.
What? Can you show me your blade? He just steps up, cobbles with his one working leg towards you, and he looks at the blade that's, I suppose, hung on your back, right?
Oh, straight to business, I guess. Alright. Usually people are more talkative.
I've seen this kind of craft before. Where'd you get this blade?
From my homeland, far, far to the east, my good friend.
Can I take a look?
Of course you may. Sorry, I didn't. I am Sam. I didn't have your name, good gentleman.
What?
Just what your name?
I'm
Sam.
He said what? Sorry, my accent might be bad. Also, just if you haven't noticed it, I am kind of lisping today. I have a bit of a tongue injury, so
his name is what?
Yeah, he said what? If you can't fully understand what I'm saying for today, just let me know, cause
I don't know. Next me. Wow, that's actually nuts. I standing close. I hand him the blade, very, very carefully.
Oh, so you wrote down his name as what?
You told me to say it's what?
He was asking you what, but okay, we'll roll with this. So
well, I asked twice, and he told me his name. I said what? His name is what?
Yeah.
And then I asked again. So sorry, your name is what?
What? Oh, my name? It's Petru. Nice to meet you, I suppose, or whatever. And he takes the blade and starts inspecting it. You can hear some grunts and some hms and ha's and so on.
As I shake the sword there, as you can see. It will need some maintenance.
Oh yeah, the kids these days don't know how to treat a blade. Oh boy. Well, I can make this work. I can fix the blade up. Say, I could even make it better for you.
How much will that cost me?
Well, there are a couple of materials that I would need to get. I think it would be around 250 gold pieces. Say, if you bring me 200 gold's worth of all kinds of gems and well, sapphires, rubies, doesn't matter, any kind of gem. I know a man, he can, give me a discount on it, so we could do that too.
Gems? I don't have any gems with me, don't have that amount of money, but I think I could get it soon enough.
Well, when you get that, bring it to me. Okay, the accent is hurting my throat. So,
Yeah, don't stress yourself.
250 gold pieces of gold or silver or whatever currency, or 200 gold pieces worth of gems is enough for you to upgrade the weapon as well as reforge it to its normal proper condition.
Why will he want gems? Oh, that's interesting. Aren't gems used for like resurrection? I think they are.
That's that's his. If you ask him why he wants gems, he just says that he can get an easier. He can trade the gems easier for the materials that he needs, or he can use the gems in some of the gems in the whole crafting process itself, etc., etc.
Well, Master Petro, then I'll make sure to come back here once I have the currency to exchange your services for it. Then thank you very much.
Oh, he also says that if you bring him a piece of amber, an amber shard of sorts, he can add additional properties to the blade. And if you bring him this bluish, light bluish metal, he calls it the sky shard or whatever, sky something. If you bring this sort of material to him, something that resembles ore but is almost glowing in a way and is light bluish color of the sky, he can also imbue the hilt. Hilt is the part you hold the blade with, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So you can use that to imbue the hilt and the blade with additional properties as well. So.
Master Petro, I didn't. You are a very skilled blacksmith if you're able to do these things. I have never heard of this enhancement to your sword with amber and.
He feels insulted by the fact that you don't know that he's a skilled smith, but waves it off just for the chance to work on a blade that he hasn't seen the type of for many years.
And I am now very keen to see what you can do. I'll make sure to return as soon as I find those ingredients.
Yeah. Just let me go back to my book. He wasn't reading our book, by the way, when you came. He was just smoking his pipe.
Of course, I'll let you keep reading. Have a good evening.
All right. Regarding the shopping spree for the rest of you, although you don't have much of cash, did you get a list of anything that you would like to purchase?
I do.
I'm broke.
Yeah, I think
that guy we bought stuff from the start was definitely ripping us off. By the way.
Yeah.
He
Or we
was,
just rolled
yeah.
him.
What a barrel is 10 gold pieces, and what was like a vial of oil was like 50 gold pieces. That guy.
Wait, who scammed us?
The guy in Barovia that you first shopped from, the campaign asks his price to be increased 10 times. So,
But why?
Oh,
yeah.
gonna give
For
him
what
10
reason?
broken bones.
Well, I think the reasoning is that the village of Barovia doesn't have shit, and inflation, supply demand, etc., etc. Anyways,
And believe capitalism is ruining this place too. Such a beautiful place before capitalism arrived with Strand of vampires.
ruins or
Everything
makes
was
better. A matter of perspective in my eyes. Okay, so what do you guys want to purchase?
I'm good.
I would like some flasks. Like 5 flasks, maybe.
5
And then-
flasks.
A grappling hook. I don't know why. I just feel like that would be. But actually, I need to check. Right, yeah. So a healer's kit, a grappling hook, 5 flasks, and that was it. Because I can't find the. I wanted to have some like augury, divination things, but it doesn't look like there's anything there.
Augury divination
If
things.
you want, I can make you a healer's kit.
Oh, if you can make me a healer's kit, then even better.
I have an herbalism kit that lets me craft a healer's kit.
Oh, okay, then if you could do that, then that'd save me some gold. Yeah, so five flasks and a grappling hook because I said there's no divination.
Okay,
Things
that's fine. What about divination and augury things? I don't recall.
So it says I need. If I just go back onto.
Let me see if I can find it. Augury.
So it says specifically marked sticks, bones, cards, or other divination tokens worth 25 plus gold.
Oh, I see. I see. That's yeah. It's not available in the shop.
Oh, yeah, yeah. That's. I thought I'd just keep an eye out for it then. So yeah, 5 flasks and a grappling hook.
Sure. So that totals up to 200. So 2.5 gold pieces for the flasks. No, wait, 5. So 50.
50 gold.
0.5
Oh,
gold pieces. That makes it 5 silver, right? I did include the transaction. So 10 silver is 100
Well,
gold. Yeah, 1 silver, 10 gold.
what?
So 5 silver pieces.
no, the other way around, wouldn't it? 1 gold is
I'm
10
wrong.
silver. Surely.
Yes. Hold on. I'm,
Okay,
I'm, I'm
no,
doing
that-
this. I'm doing this improperly. Let me go back to flask. So 1 flask is 10. Is 10.
So
Is
it
1
should be
silver.
half a gold piece for the flasks, so 5 silver for the
Yes.
flask,
5 silver for the
and
flask
then
and
grappling
10
hook
gold
is
for the
10
grappling.
gold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Good. Good. That's it. Let me just add those into your character, and you can just deduct the gold. I'll trust you. You'll do it properly, and not.
Well, I had 5 silver there anyway, so that works out easily.
Not
and then,
fleece the shopkeep. Okay, so C H yoink in a flask, and it appears next to your priest's pack. Okay, interesting. Although it doesn't appear as an item. Oh, where do you go?
I also have a herbalism tool. Don't think I can use it, but
Interesting. It didn't. You did have oil before, right?
yeah, I think all this stuff. I think I had all this stuff before.
Yeah, I did buy oil before, which actually means I have an empty flask on me if you want.
Yeah.
Oh, did you pour it out or did you throw it?
I don't recall now actually. Did I?
Yeah, you should have a flask with you too then. Why does it not allow me to just give you
Well,
a
you can buy
flask?
one less flask and I can give you one empty one.
Oh, they're cheap
Flask-
anyway. Yeah, I can see the
The
flask there,
flask
but yeah,
shows up at the top.
They might be
Yeah,
cheap,
they-
but have you noticed how little there's money to be made in this world? you gotta be resourceful.
I could buy 600 flasks though. Something stupid like that. They
Well,
they are cheap.
you know, they're made of glass. You think they would actually be quite expensive, you see that how glass is quite difficult to make, but apparently it's a strange economics in this world.
Interesting. So the flasks don't actually appear in your inventory. They appear next to like your packs and so on. Your character now has 4 flasks. I'll try to make it so that it's actually.
You could add
A
it like a
singular.
miscellaneous item, couldn't you?
I can, yeah, but I'd rather. It's gonna show off how many you have stored or how much of it you've filled up and so on. So it's gonna be cooler to see. But yeah, it just doesn't let me configure it so that it's actually 5 instead of 1. £1, 2 copper. Item count 5. Okay.
What happened to my gold? Oh, it turned to copper.
Oh, it still says 1. Okay, fuck it. I'll just add it as a miscellaneous item.
It's struggling with that, isn't it?
Yeah, it's not working the way I'd like it to.
I mean, I'm pretty much gonna try and fill it. Well, try and fill it up with holy water, essentially. Anyway, so
Yeah.
shouldn't need to stay in the inventory for very long.
There we go. You'll just have 5 flasks under your tools belt, and I'm just gonna delete the container thingy. Okay, and the grappling hook. C, D, E, F, G. There we go. Yoink. And you have a grappling hook. Okay. What about the rest? So, Azrin doesn't have cash. Sorry, Arundel doesn't have cash. I'm mixing you both up because it's
How many
A.
cash? Did we all get given cash last session?
50 coins.
Yeah, we
I
got like
think.
50 gold.
Yeah.
Actually, I only
You
have
already
35.
I think we. I'm
Got
fairly
it?
yeah, we all got 50.
Yeah, it was 50 each.
Did I buy anything? I only have 35. I don't recall buying anything.
Didn't you buy like the rooms or something?
Yeah, I think you bought the rooms to everyone.
But was it 15 gold? No, I guess it was.
And drinks too, if I recall correctly.
That's true. Maybe I'm just misremembering then.
If you want some gold.
No, I don't want actually gold. Besides, you don't have any. Yeah, we don't have enough anyway for what I wanted, which is the soda.
okay.
Right? So.
You can try selling the broken broom.
But it's a special broom. It's gonna come up one day.
All right. So what about Talia and Sam about buying from the store?
Oh, sorry, you can go ahead.
I don't think I need anything necessarily.
You all got rations and stuff like that, right?
Yeah. I have 10 rations. I should have been reducing a ration for each day, though, no?
I do remind you to do that whenever there's a need for that. If you're getting fed or anything, then you don't. I keep track of that. Don't worry.
Alright.
Rations is the one thing I like people using. Oh, and rope too. Rope is every DM's favorite.
Yeah.
Anyways, so I can assume that we're done shopping. Is there anything you'd like to do in the city? Also,
Can I go shopping?
Oh, sorry. I thought I thought I heard you say you don't.
Sorry.
Okay. Yeah.
No, we talked at the same time, so I let him go first.
Yeah. Sorry about that. Okay.
Talia, I have one question, and then I have a list of things I want to buy. So
Okay.
on the list is a map. What does that map look like? Can I get like a regional map that shows me
She's
like-
clever.
Barovia?
If you buy the map, you will be able to see the entirety of the Barovia overworld map when we go there.
Okay.
I
So-
I think with all of y'all, we did have the issue where the map is no longer hidden.
That was only
Like
Sam.
when we go to
That was
the
only me.
only for Sam, right? So when we go to the map right now, the rest of you can't see everything else, just the
See
No.
where we've been.
No, but my elven eyes are so good, they can see everything.
yeah. It could be due to vision and stuff. So if you buy the map, everything will be uncovered.
Okay. So I'm going to buy a map, 2 flasks, a mirror,
Bless you.
2 sets. Thanks. 2 sets of string, and 2 vials.
Okay, let me add that all in. So let's start from the first one, the map. There should be an item in there, right? Their map. Okay. So that'll be 5 gold pieces. There we go. Now you have the map. Oh, what was it next?
2 flasks.
2 flasks. For you, since it's only 2, I'm just gonna add them next to their containers. It's
Fine.
whatever. It's gonna represent how many of them are filled. Next.
A mirror.
Mirror. That's 25 gold pieces.
I know, big spender.
All right. Next.
2 sets of string.
S for string.
Should be 1 gold piece total.
1 silver each. 5 silver each, so 1 gold in total. Yeah.
Mhm.
Next.
And then the last thing is 2 vials, which should be 5 gold each for 10 gold.
Why did it sound like you set up a mousetrap?
Vial, I know. Well, I was looking at the list and was like, well, that could be handy. This could be useful.
All the stuff you listed, I'm like, that's such a good idea.
Sorry, was it 2 vials, right?
Yes, please.
Okay, I'm gonna create that as an item as well because it adds under the consumables or under the containers, that is. So it's just gonna overburden that part of the sheet. So yeah, that should be all then, right? Or was there something
Yeah,
else?
I think that's it.
Okay. Right. Now, do we want to recap what kind of goals or areas to explore or hooks your characters have achieved or explored or whatever? What areas are, you aware of where you could go and so on and so on? Like just a recap.
Like right here. At the window.
Yeah.
Would the town know anything about the hags? I mean, it's just across the road.
You
Wasn't
always
that close?
ask.
Took us a half a day to get there.
But still, most people have to travel near the windmill to get to the other city.
I thought it was
I
that
don't think they're
slow.
really travelling.
I think they know that people disappear and become pigs when they get too close to it.
Oh,
They all buy pies from there, though.
white
I still
pigs.
say that pig is a human, by the way.
We will save him one day.
Nah, I
Ooh.
don't think we do.
What's the
Shit,
beef
man.
with all the pigs?
Ooh,
Oh, this is cool.
now that's
I
a
love,
map.
I
Yeah.
love the. I want to see the mountains.
Talia, why did you buy a map? I already could tell you where everything was.
You do see names like Kresk over here, right?
Yeah,
I
do
like
see it.
that.
I see the one, yeah.
Okay.
I took it. Oh, there's thunder here.
Wait, where's Kresk?
To the
Okay.
Rest
east.
here.
No, west, right?
Oh, I can, yeah.
Yeah.
My thing was covering it.
And there's
All
also
right.
this little camp here. I don't know if
Yeah, this
we-
mountain
there's a
looks so
name.
cool.
I think the castle
Ah.
should be around here.
There is
Yeah.
some metagaming
Yeah.
here, I suppose, but oh well.
I don't know.
I'm not gonna point it out, but I'm sure you'll
Probably
you'll
like
ask me when you
thunder
notice.
here on the fucking mountain.
No. Don't
I
worry
mean,
about
we
that.
already knew the castle was there because we saw it from the village of Barovia.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
which way did the wind go again? The mist?
The mist doesn't go any specific particular way, I suppose.
No, I
Well-
meant I meant the mist that Straw turned into.
He went this
Oh
way.
yeah,
'cause,
he went to the castle.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah.
And then what's here? I guess.
I'm
It
also
could be taller.
I'm
I
also
don't know why
drawing
the
I'm also drawing a white line to indicate where you guys have traveled to.
Yeah.
I don't know why they thought that being this camp right next to the castle was a safety. Now that
It was very safe, not gonna lie.
It was, yeah. I wonder why. Anyways, so
No,
I wonder why.
what
Are
kind
they
of
Straw's companions?
so what's next? What's next for the party? Do you have any ideas where you'd like to go, or would you like me to push you somewhere?
Sam doesn't have any needs.
I don't think we're strong enough to take the hags yet, so let's just go down here.
We where's it? Wait a second, let me go back to. Oh, why do I not understand my own notes?
All right. What did the
I-
notes
I-
say?
I wrote the name of Crest, but I didn't write what was in Crest, so I have no idea what it is.
The person who we were escorting, the sister, I didn't have her name.
Right,
it's,
that's
Your
Irina.
sister, Irina, yeah,
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So she asked if we were going to
to Crest.
Crest, that she
Oh,
would also
right.
want to go there. So that's
that will
one place
be
we could
to
go.
the west.
Yeah, and then there's also I'm quite interested in the fact that this town has what the thing about bring your children to the festival.
Yeah.
Which I'm quite interested
Yeah.
about.
The festival, I believe, we established will be in 3 days, so you still have some time if you want to waste and wait for that. Otherwise, yeah, the arena wants to go to Kresk. I believe there was a certain character that was indicated to go to Arginvost Holt, which is to the southwest of Valaki over here.
Yeah, let's go check that out.
I mean, it took us 2 days to get from Barovia to Valachi, so we can probably get to Kresk and get back in 3 days for the festival.
It depends on how much time we spend there, though.
That's true. Depends on
Can
how
we
much
ask them
want
to delay the festival?
I don't think they will.
Don't think they're gonna do that yet.
Suggestion.
To delay the festival. Well, we'll see if there's any things that happen that might delay it.
We could also just leave Irina here behind for like a couple days. Just tell her we're gonna scout ahead. We go to the tomb here. We do what I want to do there, and we come back for the festival. We do the festival, and then we leave for Kresk with Irina.
I like that idea.
We could also spend some time in the city, look for rumors, because there's a lot of things that you might hear. Also, I'm getting a call, so give me just a few seconds. You discuss what you'd like to do. I'll be back in a bit.
Didn't Talia had somewhere that she wanted to go as well, to the south, or ever just imagine that?
Yes, but
Did all you take Kresk?
No,
What?
it's Mount Gekis. It's at the bottom of the map, that big ass mountain.
Oh, it's
Also
quite
gonna go
that's
Ooh.
a bit further away.
That one, I feel like that one's gonna be like a few quests away.
So
I
I've
feel
got
like a mountain that big is dangerous as fuck.
I've got a note about Kresk. It said when I had my like little meeting with Ava, and she said to me about like linking to my character. It said Kresk Abbey or monastery, and then no goodness felt from there for years. So I'm also quite worried that Kresk could be quite dangerous, or whatever's around there. But also,
This whole game is designed to kill us.
Yeah, true.
I mean, I already died.
Or we could just. Oh, sorry. I was gonna say we could just like. Go on, sorry.
Oh, I don't know. It's fine. I keep stupid calls. I was wondering, maybe we just hang out in the town, because I feel like this is a good opportunity for us to gain XP and level up
Yeah. So I
while
was
in
thinking,
relative safety.
no, sure, we can rest in the town.
Yeah, just.
And
sort
they
of
gain
look
more
around.
information. And he basically told us while we were waiting for everyone to join the call that we keep like completely bypassing stuff that would have given us money. So maybe we should just hang out and explore and, you know.
What have we bypassed except for speaking like actually like going to rob the hags?
Why don't we
Um,
just skip
I
all
think-
that and go directly to Strahd?
Oh my
to
God.
pledge a loyalty to him? Yeah, I think that
Seems reasonable.
Yeah.
I'm not trusting you because you've already let him into our camp once
Yeah.
anyway.
Yeah,
That is
to be fair to him, I don't think we would have had a say in that either way. I think he would have walked right in regardless.
Oh,
I
absolutely.
think he was
yeah.
going to do a charm spell, another sort of charm
Absolutely.
spell
It was
thing after
just,
anyway,
it's
so-
just a matter of throwing shading roleplay. I know.
So,
It was like a cutscene, of course, you know, nothing to be done about.
so we go here, go back, do the festival, we kill the hags or steal.
No, let's forget about the hacks
No.
for a couple of years,
Yeah.
but not.
Yeah.
Let's,
Once we unlock Fireball, then we can take the hags.
maybe.
Are we? So we'll stay in the town. Anything? Are we just going to sort of just? I want to know about this festival thing.
I have a feeling they're gonna burn somebody alive as a sacrifice.
That's exactly what I think is going to happen.
I mean,
but
they
I'm
could
worried
also
about
be.
the amount
I mean,
of
not just
people-
ask.
Sorry?
Well, they said so. I was redoing my notes to clean them up, and they said the person we talked to said that we would have to talk to the Baron to find out more about the festival.
Yeah, they were like
Only-
he was kind of like into this sort of like, how do you not already know kind of mindset. Like,
I think it
So-
messed with the festival because also this town is pretty close. Or resting aside the fact that it did take us half a day to get here from the Winning, but it's not that far away. It's through from the hags, so maybe the hags are involved in the city some way.
But I
Maybe the
just
festival is like a way to give them power. I don't know.
wait. So
Sacrifices.
sometimes a hag is just a hag.
Yeah, but hacks
It's
really
not-
like causing doing bad stuff and making people do it themselves. You know, so like
Yeah.
a festival where the people kill their own people because the hacks told them to do it. I think they will really like that.
The
So the
townspeople know about this festival, right?
Yeah, it's
So
all like
they just-
Yeah.
stuff.
What if we use a suggestion, ask them what it is, and they go to sleep?
Also, so we walked through the square in the town last time, and he said that there were people locked up in the stocks
Yeah,
with like
and they
paper
were
mache donkey heads.
they were wearing donkey heads. Yeah, yeah.
So definitely there's something bad happening. The only issue is something bad happens here. We have Irina in the same village with us, and we are meant to, guide her to the next town.
Their bad thing might be something to do with like trying to ward off Stroud
What if
there
they're
as well.
trying to sacrifice someone so Stroud doesn't attack them?
Yeah.
You can
I bet
always
they're gonna
ask.
do the donkey people.
You can always ask people, you know.
Yeah, I
That's
wanted
what
to do
women
that,
people
but
do.
apparently people don't like asking.
We did answer that session. We were told to talk with the Baron, so that's what we're gonna do.
I meant, like,
You're the
just-
one who suggested going straight up to Strahd and
Yeah, that was a
saying
good
hi.
idea. That was a good idea.
It's not a good idea.
But I meant you suggesting like the spell and tell them to tell us more about the festival.
We could speak to someone who's not, because it was like a guard last time, so we could speak to someone who's not a guard.
Right, sure. Let's go find someone who's not a guard and ask.
Just,
Okay.
Okay.
let's not use suggestions too carefully.
Let's
carefully
so
because-
so let's do it like this. For now, you were all in the shop, which was, let's say, somewhere around here. Ah man, I should probably lower the size of y'all tokens for this, but whatever.
Yeah.
Chiron's chilling in the inn, so there's gonna be. Who's missing? Wait, were there 4 of you without Chiron?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. It's
Yeah.
I'm mixing you up with other people. Anyways, oh yeah, there's the owl too. So, let's do this in turns. Starting from Arundel, what would you like to do?
Have you rested?
Yes, you have rested. You went to the shop, bought some stuff. Whoever had the cash too, and now you're in the city, free to do whatever you'd like to. What would you like to do?
Go look around and ask about the festival.
Ask about the festival.
I need non-guards.
Okay. What about Azrin?
I think I'm gonna go to speak to see if I can get some to the people at the town centre, the ones who are in the stocks, and see either like speaking to people around or to them and just sort of say like, what have they done? Why are they in the stocks? Essentially.
Okay, Samit.
I think maybe using a little bit of trying to use my charm at least. I'll go to the inn and tavern and like play music, doing that, trying to hear any rumors while doing that, to get in my grace into people so they are more carefree and spill out the beams, let's say.
Okay.
Maybe if there's any rumors about the town or what's going on here or the festival.
All right. So you'll be going to the inn. Azrin is going to the town square. Arundel, I suppose town square is also going to be a good idea if you want to look for and ask for rumors and stuff, right?
Yeah, but if we do like suggestion in public, are they gonna like that?
Suggestion depends.
I'll probably go to a bit more rural, where there's not gonna be everyone around.
Okay, so somewhere around the streets. And Talia.
Talia is going to, she's going to think about where to find like a local healer, and maybe talk to them about what's going on in town and ask them about the festival, since she's more
Probably-
comfortable with other healers.
Probably the church, I would think. Right? Just to before we commit to these decisions, just to quickly recap what you can find in the city. So there's a big mansion over here. People say that it's the mansion of the burgomaster or the mayor, you want to call him. Town square is to the east. The inn is here. There's also a richly looking manor over here, but you haven't heard much about it other than the fact that some nobility lives there. And then there's the big church over here to the west. So Talia,
I guess go to speak with the Baron is like the last thing you want to do.
it depends on what you want to do.
I'm asking the players. I'm asking the other.
And so Thalia, that means you're trying to look for healers. I would think that would be the church in that case, or is it
Okay.
is it like something else in your mind?
Either a church or somewhere like I'm picturing someone who's like doing charity work, like taking care of the poor or something like that, like somebody who's helping other people. But like the church is also perfectly acceptable if that's not like in the town.
There is an orphanage, but I don't think there's anything specific there. Let's just do the church for my convenience sake.
That's totally fine.
All right,
Can I
and
check
that'll
for
be.
my church at church?
So instead of town square, you want to go to the church too?
Yeah, I go to church as well.
Okay. All right, so let's go from the beginning. So Arundel, you were looking for some things. Can you remind me what you're looking for? Like what kind of things you want to know?
Someone who can tell me about the festival, and maybe a bit about the windmill and the people inside.
About the windmill, the one you went to before.
Yes.
Okay. Well, the quick answer about the windmill is that people don't really know much about that, other than the fact that it hasn't been operating for tens and, well, maybe even hundreds of years. People don't really travel to that area of the land or the valley of Barovia. People don't actually travel much outside at all, fearing all kinds of beasts and other nasty things lurking around outside the city walls. Some people you speak to say that the festivals are a thing that brings joy to the people. Some people say that it's just a waste of time, but whenever they talk about it being something negative, like, something that they don't enjoy or whatever, they always talk in hushed tones or don't mention that at all. You hear some rumors about... sorry, if you want to interrupt me.
No, continue.
So the previous festival, which was the Wolf's Head Jamboree, was held a couple of days ago. 4 days, some say 5 days ago. People don't really track the time that easily. And some people were not fully happy with how the festival turned out. Oh, shit, I'm getting another call again. Sorry about that.
Yeah.
1 sec, I'll try to be quick.
Explains all the wolf's heads on the gate.
Although nobody wants to tell us what the festival actually is.
Yeah. Time to use suggestion.
I've got Zone. I could prepare. Oh no, I didn't prepare it. Zone of Truth. Just
I hope
interrogate
they-
people.
I hope they don't
Well-
explode after revealing the truth.
And I'm just saying
Can't you
this as a...
change your spells on a long rest?
Yeah, I didn't actually do it though, did I? So I feel like
I'm just saying
Oh.
from having just
I don't think interrogating people is the best way to do
I mean,
things.
just if you want to do that,
We're
try to
not
do it when you're alone with
interrogating.
Karma, because people don't like when you use enchantment magic on them. Usually.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I wish we had a warlock.
There's
could've
a
checked their
there's a
one.
note next to the charm or command person or any other spells that control someone else that they will be upset after the effect wears out.
Oh yeah, I got a mask on.
You're wearing a mask while talking with people.
Yes.
Okay, gotcha.
If they ask about it, I go the really bad bird, and I don't like showing it.
Okay, gotcha. All right, so back to the things that you might be hearing around. Yeah, so some people do speak ill of the festivals, and if that happens, or if someone else, they notice that talks ill about the festival, they usually are punished. The last people that were punished are now sitting in the town square, or well, sitting is a simplified way of saying that they're currently locked up in the stocks. While you're speaking with several of the people, just asking about and stuff, some of them do ask you whether or not you're the mad mage. you know, they mention this sort of like a mad mage figure, and they ask whether that could be you. Presumably because, you know, you're wearing this sort of magician type robes and, you know, look like someone that can cast magic and so on.
Mad mate? No, but can you tell me about him?
Oh, yeah, yeah. Well, there's this. There used to be this mad mage. He resides in the to the south behind the lake. He used to be there. You know, just casting spells to the ether or whatever. Weird kind of guy. I would try. I would suggest avoiding that area, but well, since we haven't heard or seen anything from him or his ilk for quite some time, it might not actually be as dangerous
Sorry,
walking
what
around the
area
lake.
again? The lake. Alright.
Yeah, yeah. To the north, there's a big lake.
The
I
one
can
with the boat?
I can try and zoom out. The sorry,
Yeah,
what?
alright. There was one with a boat, right? A lake.
Oh yeah, you already saw the boat thing, right?
Yeah.
That's good to remember. Yeah, let me just zoom out to the lake, or not the lake, but to the map of Barovia.
Yeah.
So that's the lake they're referring to, Lake Zarovich. And to
and
the
there was
north
mad
of it, they're referring to like this area where some sort of a mad mage used to reside. There used to be this tower of his, and he would be, well, I guess living there, if living is something you can name that, whatever, you know.
A lich.
They refer to him or her as a mad mage.
Okay.
Anyways,
That might be interesting. What do you guys think?
well, for now they're doing their own things. Azrin,
Just out
what
of
were? Yeah, well, we'll see what they can hear. Azrin, what was it that you were looking for?
I've gone to the I've gone with Talia to the church because I wanted to see if it was a similar sort of church to the one we saw in Barovia Village, if they were worshipping the same at Morning Lord and Night and Morning Lord and Night Lady.
Morning Lord and Night Lady. So yeah, I'll just bring your tokens here to refer that both of you are kind of entering this area, right?
Mhm.
Yep.
Right. So, sorry. As you enter the church, some things strike your eye as you approach. One of them is a very sour-faced gravedigger boy looking at you as you walk by. And then inside, the church is relatively well kept. Not many people are inside, and as soon as you enter, you do notice the similar imagery as you would have seen back in Barovia, referring to both dawn and noon. And both of them, you know, referring to either the Morning Lord or the Night Lady. So yes, you see the same imagery, the same gods, and so on. And there's also two people currently in the church. One of them dressed in, you know, this fatherly garb, and another, a small boy, clinging closely to the bigger figure. For now, they are, you know, doing their own things, not really noticing you enter the church. Starting with Azrin, what would you like to do?
Are they praying or anything, or are they just like what are they actually doing?
For now, they're just tending to or preparing for something. You know, just cleaning up the dust, tidying up the place, etc., etc.
Okay, and I think I'm just going to approach them and just excuse me, sorry to bother you. I was wondering if you might be able to help me.
Ah, welcome to St. Andrew's Church. I'm sorry, but the procession is still a few hours away. What would you need help with, my child?
I'm just new to these lands, and I just want to know about your faith, really. I've never heard of it before until I came to here. So it's just I wanted to just know about the Morning Lords and the Night Lady.
Ah, yes, the Morning Lord and the Night Lady. Well, you do seem like you're not from these lands, so our religion might be foreign to you, I understand. Well, the Morning Lord and the Night Lady were a pair of the same coin, you could say. Some people consider them to be one and the same person, others consider them to be two different entities. The Morning Lord protects us during the day. The Night Lady casts her blessing to us during the night. We pray to these two for different wishes, different reasons, different needs. If you care to hear more about our protectors, I would advise you to join the evening procession that we hold every day at dusk. Dusk is when the sun sets, right? Every day at dusk, we start our evening procession, and if you would like to hear more, I would gladly invite you to join and partake in our holy ritual.
Oh, thank you. I'd be delighted to. What do you normally do in the procession? Anything
Well,
in particular?
we pray to the Night Lord, the Morning Lord, and the Night Lady to deliver us from the strife that's currently plaguing the land. Although recently it seems like we have lost the favor of the gods, and well, it really pains me to say this, but I believe it's because of a certain thievery that has happened some time ago. I really don't want to bother you, but you seem like a newcomer to this village, so I don't want to trouble you with our worries.
Oh no, please do. I would love to hear more about what's happening. Maybe there's something, something that we could do to help.
Well, of course, and thank you kindly for offering your assistance. If you care to know, the church was, if but a few nights ago, protected by the spirit of Saint Andrel. You see, the holy Andrel himself was buried beneath the church, and his crypt was desecrated a few nights ago. No one knew over the fact that the bones have been taken, so I would really kindly ask you to not share this information with anyone. But
No,
I'm afraid the Andrel's protection has been lost because of this hideous act.
Would you mind if myself and my companion were to have a look in the crypt?
Oh, by all means, I would ask you to keep quiet and pay your respects accordingly when you visit. But it's over here behind the altar, and he shows you towards a small trapdoor-ish sort of descending stairway, going downwards to a very small and narrow tunnel with a sarcophagi where it's currently being opened.
Thank you. I say we'll look. I'll have a look. We've been traveling around these lands, so we might be able to help you out.
Of course. If you
well.
do know anything, please let me know as soon as possible. And he does share some information. So he's the only one that knew about the bones. However, he did tell his the orphan child that stays next to him. The child's name is Yeska with a Y, Yeska. So he did tell Yeska about the bones sometime around a month ago. And these were the only two people that knew about the crypt and about the bones hidden there. And he implores you, if you know anything, just to let him know as soon as you can.
So I'm going to sort of give him a curt nod and then sort of take my leave and step a few steps back. Well, step away from them a little bit and give them their space.
All right. Talia, in the meantime, we can kind of assume that you could have overheard most of what's been happening. Is there anything you'd like to do or talk about or interject in any way while this whole interaction is happening?
Yeah, she'll have walked up with Azrin and listened in and kind of nodded along. And as Azrin finishes his questions, she'll politely say, "I'm sorry to bother you, Father, but if you have a few moments, I'd appreciate your time to learn more about the town.
Of course. What would you like to know?
Could you tell us more about these festivals that are happening?"
Ah, the Burgomaster's festivals. Yes, yes. Well, these festivals, and you can see him slightly trail off, but he continues. These festivals have been happening for as far as I can remember every week. The Burgomaster feels that if he can keep the spirit of the villagers or the townspeople up, that it will break the curse of the wretched devil Strahd. Some say that the Burgomaster is a madman for holding these festivals. Others, well, they just go along with it, and with all the free food and coin that might come from these festivals, although lately it has not been as... Lately the Baron has not been as generous as he used to be. You can always visit him and his wife over in the manor in the southern part of the village. I heard Lady Fiona... sorry, not Lady Fiona. I heard that... shit, what was her name? That the mayor's wife often holds tea parties, and well, if you really would like to know more about these festivals, you can just ask from, speak to the source directly, as you could say. What else? What else? The father also shares his disdain to the festivals. He thinks that it distracts people from, following the faith and trying to counter Strahd's influence via the prayer, and so on and so forth. But other than that, not much else can be gleaned from what he's advising. He did mention something about this Lady Fiona Wachter, who seems to be rather dissentful of the mayor and all of his festivals. She rarely participates. Her two older children, Nikolai and I forgot the other name, who, by the way, you have met in the tavern. They were the drunks, partying about. They don't really participate. Oh, Nikolai and Karl, those are the names. So the Wachter family doesn't really participate in the festivals, and this Lady Fiona, the head of the Wachter family, seems to be at odds with the Baron himself, or the Burgomaster, the mayor, whatever you want to call him.
Sorry, was that the wife?
是啥？
Or
是什么？
No.
that's a different person? Okay.
Yeah,
The wife-
she's
yeah.
different.
Le Saint
Yeah,
Foscali?
Sorry?
The wife doesn't have a name, as far as I recall. I was writing notes. Or did you say a name for the wife?
The mayor's
He said
wife,
Fiona
right?
first, and then it was... Yeah, so we're looking for the mayor's wife's name.
Yeah, let me find that. So Fiona Wachter is of the Wachter family. It's not the mayor or the baron or whatever. The baron, his name is Vargas with a V, Vargas Valachovic.
Huh.
And his wife, the baroness, is named Lydia. Lydia, and I don't have her last name, whatever. Well, let's
So
say
hold on,
Valachovic.
the mayor is the Baron. Is that correct? I thought they were two different persons.
Yeah, well, I use mayor and baron or burgomaster interchangeably.
Oh, right, because I had 3 people then here.
Yeah,
So the Burgomaster.
yeah, sorry, had to clarify that then. Yeah, so it's well, he calls himself Baron Vargas. His official title is the Burgomaster, or translated to English, the Mayor. So I guess that's where the multi-name thing comes by. Now let's move to Samit. So I would first of all like you to roll a d20. As you currently are residing in the inn, if I recall correctly, and are playing, playing around and looking for some sort of information about things.
Yes. Is it like a normal d20 or is it a certain ability?
Yeah, just do a regular d20.
Alright, here we go. Where are the... I swear there were buttons here to make rolls. Alright, I'll write it down. There you go.
We will multiply this number by 3, and that'll be the amount of silver coins you earned while playing.
Ah, well.
Most of the money did come from 2, well, not robust, that's not the word I'm looking for, rowdy fellas. Your presumption will be that that's the Nikolai and Karl, the Wachters.
Alright, so that's... Alright.
So what kind of information are you trying to get? Anything in particular or just some regular rumors?
Well, Sam doesn't know what exactly he's looking for, other than perhaps just about the festival in specific. But other than that, he's just looking for if there's anything interesting or anything that, any problems that could indicate what's going on in this town, you know. So Sam is trying not to be too, I'm gonna say, too obvious. Like he's not trying to attract unneeded attention. Like essentially, he's playing the music, but other than that, he's trying to essentially playing the music is a way to hide in plain sight, essentially.
Okay, so a couple of things do catch your ear. Some people whispering one thing or another. So some of the things are that some people have noticed seeing purple flashes emanating from the attic of the burgomaster's mansion, or the mayor, the baron's, you know, whatever.
Alright, I have a new keyboard, sorry.
Yeah. It sounds like a mechanical one, so.
Oh, how do you tell?
Cheers. I'm looking for one to purchase myself as well, but I'm probably gonna go with, you know, certain creamier sounds, you know.
Right. Sorry, so that's purple flashes on the attic of the Baron's mansion. Interesting.
Yes. You also hear a lot of people being dissuaded from patrolling or going out of the town. Something you might have heard before as well. But that's because of wolves, dire wolves, and even worse things prowling the forests, or even attacking travelers around the old Svalik road, the road you came from, actually. Interesting.
I guess we already met those inhabitants.
Possibly,
Yeah.
yeah. 2 names could be heard in particular: Zoldar and Yevgeny. From what you hear, they are wolf hunters, and they are probably the only 2 people that would often go out of Valakia and actually hunt these wolves. And some even say that most of the trophies and stuffed heads that you see decorating the tavern actually are their handiwork.
Do you maybe get an idea of where they live, or if they live in this place, in this town?
They are often seen just chilling and drinking in the tavern, although they are not present today. That's probably why people are talking about them. Because they, according to what people are saying, they are relatively a scary bunch. You also hear that there's a Vistani camp, although you might have already heard that before, but still, that there's a Vistani camp a few minutes south of Valaki. These Vistani have been rather active recently. Whether something upset them or something else happened, not sure.
Active, like they're moving a lot?
Yeah, moving about. Some people are leaving, some people are coming in. Something's basically riled them up recently. And by recently, meaning like within the last couple of days.
Alright, Sam.
Other things, well, there's also this talk of a haunted mansion. Legend says that a dragon died there long, long ago. The mansion is southwest of Valaki, people claim, and well, no one's been there, but they say that the dragon sometimes even haunts and still prowls these lands.
I think I recall someone said something about a dragon in one of
Yeah.
the things the lady said, so I think this might be interesting to whoever it was.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me find the document.
Uh,
see.
Find it.
find
Wow,
a what?
people are being really talkative. There's so many rumors in this town, guys.
Well, it's the first time you've actually sit down and actually listened to the rumors, and I'm glad you did because there's a lot of things to follow through. And as you're playing, this figure approaches you. An elderly fellow. He seems like he's of elvish descent. At least you see some. He's hiding his ears behind this scarf/cowl thing. And you do notice a lot of like colorful things and doodads and knickknacks and doodywacks around him. He presents himself as Rictavio, and he greets you. Says, "You do have some skill with the lute that you've been. It is a lute you're playing, right?"
Yes.
Yeah. So you do have some skill with the lute. Say, you don't seem like you're from Barovia, is it? Are you?
Oh, I'm not, my good distant relative, I suppose. You look half of like me.
Oh, well, you have a trained eye, my friend. Yes, I'm not from these lands. My name is Rictavio. Pleasure to meet you. I'm a traveling bard. Well, I say bard. I'm not really that good with a musical instrument, but I do have a story or two under my belt. So what
Well,
brings
I
you?
have been pleasure to meet you, Victor. I am Sam. I have been here playing for quite a few hours now. If you want to take my place, go ahead. I'm sure you can play beautifully yourself.
Oh, I can only try, but I'm more of a storyteller these days. My fingers don't really have the dexterity that they used to back in the day. Say, so what brings you to
tell
Barovia? Anything in particular?
Oh, I am traveling from the east, trying to, earn fortune and glory, adventuring in these lands.
Fortune and
So
glory.
nothing specific, so to say. But this land is quite curious and interesting.
Curious indeed. I have seen my fair share of things here before too. Say, have you met these colorful lads? I think they call themselves the Vistani before. Have you seen any of them around?
Yes, I mean, if you travel outside the cities, they're everywhere with their camps.
Yeah. I've heard there is a camp of theirs a bit south. Seems like they're a bit upset recently. Have you heard anything from their whereabouts? I suppose.
Whereabouts? Well, I mean, I heard, yes, we probably heard from the same guy where the camp was. But I am not sure what's going on, why they're so upset. They are very colorful people, certainly. I really enjoy the camps. It's really happy places to be. But I'm not sure why they're so stressed. Also, this land is fairly dangerous, so I guess you could presume why they are being worried.
Yeah. Well, you see that it sort of seems intriguing to me, because I've heard some talk about the place, and then you can see him looking left and right, seeing that as checking whether or not someone's listening in towards this conversation, and he says in a more hushed tone, "I've heard they've been working with Strahd recently. I don't suppose you would know anything about that, huh?"
I'm afraid not. I'm not sure. I haven't heard anything like that.
Interesting. And then he slaps you on your shoulder. "Well, good luck to you." And he starts walking away back into the crowd of the tavern.
Well, curious guy. Sam will make a mental note of this curious, eccentric bard, for probably an agent of Strahd in disguise, and he will continue on for the rest of the time he has in this inn before meeting up with the others.
Okay.
Yeah.
So back to Arendelle. You have talked around the place, heard some things. What would you like to do next?
I think that's pretty much everything. I could use suggestion, but we got a lot of info already.
I
Is
mean,
there-
you can try. I mean, like I mentioned, this is like the free time phase. So if you say that you want to look for a hidden place where there's not many people, catch someone off guard, cast suggestion, whatever, we can see how that plays out, and you can always decide not to if you feel like it's not in your favorites and so on. But if you describe what kind of actions you want to make, we can see how possible they are. And how long that would take.
Yeah, I want to see if anyone's isolated and see if I can cast a suggestion on them.
Okay, so let's say that you spend like around an hour looking for an isolated person, and I would like you to roll a d20 investigation, probably. Let's do insight, because insight is more suited for personal interactions with people and so on.
Yeah.
Ooh, all right. So you do notice a elderly lady trying to presumably walk home and cutting a corner through this narrow, dimly lit alleyway. You manage to catch her off guard and alone, if you choose to.
Should I? Poor old lady. Alright, sure, I'll cast the suggestion.
All right, I need
The
to
command would
click
be
and
tell
cast
me
the
as
spell,
much-
I think. Because
Yeah.
it is a spell
It would-
slot, right?
Yeah. It would be tell me as much as you know about the festival.
As much as she knows about the festival. Okay. Oh shit, I scrolled up a little bit too high. Okay. So the Burgomaster, or the Baron Vargas, decreed that the Festival of the Blazing Sun will be held in the town square in 3 days. Well, 2 days from your current... although no, I think it's still 3 days, yeah. The previous festival was called the Wolf Head Jamboree. It was less than a week ago.
Yeah.
The Valaki people have endured at least one festival every week for the past several years. Some Valakians believe that the festivals keep the Devil's Strahd at bay. Others think they provide no protection or benefit whatsoever. Most consider them dismal affairs. Those who speak ill of the festivals are declared by the Burgomaster to be in league with the Devil's Strahd and arrested. Some are thrown to the stocks, while others are taken to the Burgomaster's mansion so that the Baron can, well, as he says, purge them of evil.
Ominous.
The Burgomaster's will is often enforced by this brute of a man with a deformed arm. Some say he's not really human. Others think that he's just, a weird, ugly person, whatever. That seems like he can conjure fire, and people mostly fear this person. And if that guy shows up, people quickly disperse. That is all that you can glean from the woman about the festivals. He's still under effect of your spell, because I think it lasts like an hour or something, right?
Yeah, 8 hours.
8 hours. Yeah. So you can ask more if you want.
Do you know any more info on the Mad Mage, the one on north of the lake?
About the Mad Mage. They used to see the Mad Mage skulking around the northern shore of the Lake Zarovich, shooting lightning bolts into the water to kill the fish. But other than that, he hasn't been seen for a long time, and since people don't really go outside the village, no one really knows more.
Alright, that's enough. I'll go leave and look for the party. Or
Okay.
at the summit or something.
I think it's then safe to assume that it would be the inn that you would be walking towards, right?
Well, I'll check if no one's following me, and then I'll go to the inn.
Okay. What's your passive perception?
Perception is. I'm with my owl, so he's gonna have a higher one. Let me check his.
Actually, you
15.
can you can roll for perception as well, since you are actively checking whether someone's following you.
Yeah, I'll do the same with my owl. These are pretty good rolls.
Yeah, you do notice a shadowy figure checking you out, let's just say. But as soon as it notices you, noticing it, it disappears. Just, hides behind a corner and is not seen further on. Since you did roll a 20, or was it a 21? No, a 20. You managed to... No, you basically did not notice the figure following you after you noticed it until you reach the inn and go outside. Go inside presumably.
Yeah.
Basically,
That's weird.
you know someone's following you, but they were not following you anymore until after you noticed it.
I'll keep the owl.
Yeah.
I'll keep the owl flying around the inn, so he can telepathically tell me if he sees him.
All right. The owl does relay some concerns about the crows, the ravens flying and circling about, and also kind of doing the same. Anyways, Azrin and Talia, what would you like to do?
I think we want to see if we can find Lady Fiona.
Lady Fiona.
Well, I was just going to see, can we ask the priest, because he mentioned her, about if he knows where Lady Fiona is,
Yeah.
or where we could find her.
The priest did say that the Wachter house, where Lady Fiona presides, is somewhere to the further north of the town of Valaki. And if you remember, I did mention earlier that there is this a bit more fancy manor over here. If you check on the map, you're in here. So north of Samid, I'm pinging, and that's where the Wachter house is. Can you see?
Yeah.
Could you spell that surname really quick?
Oh, Wachter with an R. Oh, it's hidden. Sorry.
Okay. Perfect.
Now it should not be hidden. Yeah. Wachter.
So I said to Talia, do you want to go and have a look in this crypt to see if we can figure out what's going on with this body, or do you want to find everybody else first?
I don't suppose there's any harm in looking. It was just a theft.
Yeah, can we go to the into the crypt?
Yeah, well, I kind of sort of role-played it a little bit while you were led there by the monk, or the father. The crypt is just a very narrow tunnel going down some steps, and then at the very end there's just a small room, very poorly decorated, with a sarcophagus that's been opened, presumably recently, as advised by the father. And it's empty, basically. Yeah. So a stone sarcophagus, a rather old stone sarcophagus, that's been opened. The lid is, hanging by the side, and nothing's inside. Presumably, where the bones were of the Saint Andral are no longer there.
Do we have Does it look like the lid to it was particularly heavy?
Oh yeah, the lid is definitely heavy. Seems like some sort of a tool might have been used to open it, as you do see like clear indents on the side of the lid.
I wish I had locate objects.
Can I roll to see if I can tell what type of tool was used to open it?
That'll be a difficult roll, but you can try investigation roll then, please.
Can I guidance?
Investigation? Yeah, I'll take some guidance.
Apparently I'm concentrating on bless.
Oh,
Don't know how long I'll be doing that for.
okay. So I get 1d4.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see if this.
Oh wow, 24. The width, the depth, and the shape of the indent sort of reminds you of something that would resemble a shovel. Seems like something like a shovel was probably used to pry open the lid. It also coincides with the marks that you might have seen while trying to enter the crypt. The latch seems to match the same indents that a shovel would make. So looks like the door to the crypt was broken with a shovel, and the coffin was pried, or the sarcophagi was pried open with a shovel as well.
Hmm.
And rolling
I
a
tell
24 also reminds you of this person that you saw right before entering the cavern. Oh, sorry, not the cavern, the church, and was eyeing you suspiciously.
Hmm. Okay. I tell all of that to Azrin.
So the only people that knew about it was the priest and the kid, and then we've got another. We have another kid on the outside who is, who with a shovel, and it looks like a shovel's been used to do this. I have a feeling. I think we need to find this gravedigger.
Yeah, I agree.
It wasn't a kid necessarily that you saw. He was like more of a late teen, early adult.
Oh, okay. I wrote boy, so
Yeah.
yeah, sour-faced gravedigger boy is what I wrote.
That's what I got too.
I did mention
Yeah.
I have a lisp today because of my hurt tongue, so that's probably why you
Yeah.
heard it as a boy.
That's
and
right.
not because I
Totally
misspoke.
fine.
Not at all.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
What,
So
what I actually said was sour-faced gravedigger teenager.
yeah,
Ooh.
teenager.
Of course.
Okay. So you're
Um,
looking for that gravedigger, boyish child, teen, young
Yeah,
adult person.
But I want to do it like surreptitiously. Like I want to pretend like we're just looking around the church
Okay.
and the grounds, and not make it look like we're looking for him.
Just as a quick side mention, Sam and Arundel, if you do want to participate in this whole interaction, you can always tell me as if you're looking for your companions. You come across the church and whatever, right? So if you want to join in, just let me know. But we'll just continue. So. Yeah, so you're sort of like semi looking around the place. I suppose it might be a deception check, but it's not like the teenage gravedigger boy is trying to hide from you or do something ill to you for now. So he's just idling by near the entrance of the church, rubbing his calloused hands, and not really paying you much mind apart from a suspicious glance once in a while. What you see, by the way, I guess I can start sharing some character artwork material. As you see this, I'm not sure if AI driven, but handsome young boy, raven black hair, green eyes, poor clothing, nothing out of the ordinary, just with a sour grin on, not grin, but with a sour expression on his face, just idling by the church. And again, not really paying you any mind apart from an occasional glance or whatever.
And is he holding a shovel?
The shovel is laying next to him, while he's tending to his sore and calloused hands. Is there anything you'd like to do, or approach him in any way?
Can I roll a perception check to see if I notice anything suspicious around him, like anything that looks like disturbed ground or like something's been buried?
Okay, sure. A 16.
Great.
Nothing out of the ordinary catches your eye. You do notice that his shovel is a little bit damaged. Whether that's just from, doing his job or anything, that's a different thing. You weren't able to really notice that. But you do see some relatively fresh marks on it, like stone damaged marks, let's just say. So I think the 16 is enough too. Just to provide you with that much.
Okay, I'm going to use message to tell that to Azrin what I saw.
Then I can reply in a whisper, okay, that only you can hear.
Mhm.
I'm just gonna reply essentially with how do you want to do this? Do you want to speak to him, or should we go? Or we could speak to the priest and maybe find out a bit more about him first.
I say we talk to the priest.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't really know what to do. I was going to ask you.
Yeah, I think we see what we can. Because I have a feeling if we go to him, he's just gonna say, "I don't know what you're talking about," and then we'll go, and then we'll be stuck.
We're also like the two most uncharismatic people in the party.
Yeah, we've got two socially awkward people walking around trying to figure out how to do this.
You talk to him. No, you talk to him.
Okay. As the teen sees you, idling by and around him, he finishes his tending, grabs his shovel, gives you one last mean glance, and just walks away behind the church, presumably to continue his work.
Oh,
In the meantime,
I want to sneak. Whenever we come back to that, I want to follow.
Okay, so meanwhile, Sam and Arundel, you do both meet up back in the church. Back in the inn. Is there anything you'd like to do?
Hey Sam, how did it go? Yeah, he's not very talkative.
I think he muted himself and forgot to unmute. Sam?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah. How did it go?
Well, I've been listening around. There seems to be quite a few interesting things going on in this place. For example,
Yeah.
they say there's, and I look around, purple flashes from the attic of the Baron's mansion. The burgomaster, the Baron.
Yeah.
I don't know if you've heard anything
People-
about this Baron. It seems like a shady fella.
Yeah, people who speak ill of the festival get killed or get sent to the Baron's home. So that's probably what the purple lights are.
Ooh,
That doesn't make it better. They
He
also
never said it
say,
did. It's
I
actually
also say, I think this might interest you, Azrin, there's a haunted mansion southwest of here, Valache, where they said a dragon died long ago.
This is something the lady said.
Was it not Azrin who had something about stone dragons, or was it Arendelle? Then I misremember.
It's probably
Well, I don't care
Arundel
much
that
about
heard
dragons.
something about the dragons. While
Well, it
that's
wasn't me.
happening, I'm gonna go take a small break if you want to as well. 5 minutes or so. I'm just gonna grab a smoke and drink and be back in a bit.
Right. So either Arendelle or Azrin had the lady, the visitor lady who say read the palm of the hands or whatever, said something about stone dragons or stone
What did it
dragons.
say?
Yeah.
Oh, are you talking about the tarot card reading?
Yeah, exactly.
Hang on, I've got that written down.
We've got
I
them.
mean, there was a talk about it, but I've
I mean, it wasn't the
Well,
tarot
Okay.
cards. It's when she called a few of us individually to go speak with them. She never called me, as I don't have any lead at all. I don't know what she
oh,
wants.
It
Yeah.
wasn't me.
the
It wasn't
individual one.
mine.
Yeah, I know she
Uh,
called Talia and she called. I think I handled them.
All three. I
No.
mean, all
Yeah.
three of us went in there, but except for you. But it was.
I don't have anything regarding a dragon in my
But
one.
I don't have we got a dragon either. I got told basically about going to a monastery. That was
Then it
it.
was one of the tarot cards. Then hold on, let me open
Hold
those
on.
of the tarot cards.
Yeah, I'm opening the doc right now.
I mean, I definitely brought something about a stone dragon here. In my,
There was. I think
Yeah.
right. I think there was something on the tarot cards about it.
The
I
tarot
don't see
cards.
it. Oh yeah, here. Abjurer, stars 4. I see a fallen house guarded by a great stone dragon. Yeah,
that
that's
is.
probably the haunted house.
It could be, but it was in the
It tells
like-
of a weapon of vengeance, a sword of sunlight. So yeah, that's probably good against
Well,
Rod.
it says look to the highest peak though, so I feel like it's on top of a mountain.
Well, southwest. If we recall the map, southwest of here, it is near the mountains, so it's certainly going towards the peaks.
It's the marionette.
Marionette.
Did we
Yeah,
ever
Again,
have
that's
this
like
one?
a puppet.
Yeah.
It's like a puppet on strings.
Oh wait, your enemy is a creature of darkness whose powers are beyond mortality. I think this is the one that's north of the lake.
Could be. Also, we might want to meet with those two wolf
Wait, wait.
hunters, Zolda and Yevgeny.
Look to the father's tomb. That's here, right? That's what they're doing right now.
I feel like that
Christ.
one's got to be about Strahd himself, because your enemy
You-
is a creature of darkness whose powers are beyond mortality, and like someone earlier said that his father used to be
But
king.
you
or
guys
whatever.
are at the
Oh
tomb
yeah,
right now,
yeah.
right?
Yeah.
His-
true.
Yeah,
His whole
then
family was-
this is Ghost. We're doing the Ghost right now. I wonder where
mean-
the place of great hunger and sorrow is.
I'm absolutely fucked up. Were they pinned?
What?
The tarot cards.
It's a
It's in a
document.
He
document.
shared a document with us.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find it.
It
I
was-
had it open a while. Here we go. Oh, I've got it downloaded. I forgot about it. Yeah.
It's in the chat. It was posted before.
Yeah, got it. Just load it up.
You
There were a
telling me
bunch
you
of
guys
pages.
don't have a Google folder for this shit like I do?
I have a little notebook that I'm literally writing in.
Oh, yeah,
Oh
I
my
have,
god.
I have Windows
Yeah.
File Explorer.
I mean, I have a small folder on my PC.
Oh my
for this
god.
campaign.
I have an ultimate Google Doc for this shit and a spreadsheet.
Yeah, but you're smart unlike us, so it's
Yeah,
pretty...
you want a mirror.
And
There was a
do you know why I bought the mirror? I wanted to be able to
They
look
were
around
vampires.
corners.
Oh, that works
I
with doom.
Vampires thing. Oh my god, I forgot about that part.
Oh, I thought it was so you could like look see if it was a vampire.
I shouldn't have said that because I bet I looked so smart before that.
I mean, you are still pretty smart. Let's be honest.
A man of
Yeah.
man of music, a man with two heads. He lives in a place of great hunger and sorrow.
yeah. I was wondering where that was, but yeah, who knows?
Well, this place I don't think is great hunger.
They speak of nests of ravens, and there are a bunch of ravens in the city. But,
Well, there are ravens everywhere in this place.
I'm pretty sure there's ravens or Strahd floating around. watching
Yeah,
everything.
Yeah,
they're
yeah,
all
and,
one
uh,
entity. Are they not just Schwartz familiars?
They are the Strahd one, like Strahd, like spies for him, you know, probably one of the two.
What do you guys think about going north of the lake and finding the tomb of that wizard? Yeah, the mad maids.
Maybe we want to solve what's going on in this place before we do that, because it seems like a lot
Yeah.
of people are dying, you know, just saying.
I feel like
Yeah,
I
well,
feel like-
after.
I mean,
everything.
Stan
Alright.
doesn't really care, you know, but for the more moral
I
inclined.
mean, we have 3 days left, so we can go check either that or well, the map isn't visible, but there was a place southeast or southwest. So the camp.
we've only got 2 days.
We've only
Yeah.
got 2 days. I'm sure the lake won't take that long.
No, the
I mean,
lake
the-
I think borders the village. I think pretty
The
much.
camp is like 10 minutes walk from the city. It's not, I don't think you should consider it like a different
Look.
location, just walking out the side of town.
Pretty sure
Yeah.
this just heads directly for the lake, so we can directly go to the thing.
I guess.
I will be right back. I'm gonna go grab a drink too.
Knowledge of the
Alright.
future will help you better understand your enemy. What you seek lies in a pile of treasure beyond a set of amber doors. God has a powerful force of good and a holy symbol of great hope. Yeah, nest of ravens. See, everything's all code, so it could easily not actually be a nest of ravens.
Well, what if it is a nest of ravens?
I mean, it could be,
Yeah.
but it would have to be significant. It's not just going to be like, I can't imagine it's going to be like, oh, here's a raven. It's like where this first raven we see. I don't know.
Maybe it's the reward upon finishing a quest. Like you
Yeah.
see raven. I doubt we're gonna see like across the along the road.
I have a feeling this the Aaron
feeling.
is responsible for that corpse being moved.
Yeah, the Baron's definitely on the side of Straw. We gotta kill him.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's on the side of Straw, but he's definitely on
hanging him.
something. Definitely doing some sinister stuff.
I think he's
Nah,
just
nah.
turning around and saying he's doing stuff to fight against Strahd, but actually he's not.
What if he is Strahd? It's a simulacrum.
Seems a little bit beneath him now.
Yeah.
I think it's Strahd.
Purple
Pretty
lightning
Strahd.
coming from his house as well. That's the thing.
I-
I think he's like sacrificing people. I'm assuming.
No, I don't think so because, well, why would you do it there?
No, we don't know what's there.
Yeah.
I mean, we're just going on conjectures. The only thing we really know is that he's killing people or doing something really bad to them, in the attic of his mansion. Maybe.
There's a window there, right?
The question is if we care about it or not.
Send Strahoot to just stare through the window.
Yeah, that was my plan. We're gonna send Strahd into the window. I'm sure that's a good plan.
God, about great. Did anyone even use swords? Did anyone even use swords? I guess Sam does, don't he? But he's. If we get a sword of sunlight, is everyone going to look at it like, what do I do with this?
Oh, give it to the wizard.
Yeah. To be fair, I actually can use swords because I've got martial weapon training. I don't know if swords are even martial weapons, are they? I don't know.
Yeah, yes.
They are. Okay.
They should be.
I
I
don't
don't have anything.
It's fine. You've got firebolt.
I mean,
Oh
aren't you
yeah,
using
I
a
got
mace
firebolt. I got a mace staff, yeah, but that's not really a sword. I got a dagger. Connect to it to the sword.
You could learn how to make a flame sword.
Oh yeah, that's so cool. Put a fireball, oil, and boom.
There is a spell if you're a wizard. You can learn the shadow sword. You can like summon a short sword made of does psychic damage. I think it's pretty cool.
Yeah, but that's not
Yeah.
cool. I need fireballs.
Yeah, he needs fire swords.
Hmm. I mean, you could ask the end just to say it's a fire sword because you'd be losing out because psychic damage is usually more effective than fire damage.
Nah. What's the point of killing someone if
There
it's
is a
not
flame
cool?
sword, isn't there? Or is that not a wizard?
There is.
There is a spell I think for fire sword. Let's check.
I want you to dual wield flame swords. They'd be to like do so little damage. I was sat there under the long rest, like, should I put Zone of Truth on? Should I put this on? I was like, no, it'll be fine. Now I feel like I need to interrogate someone.
Well, the thing is with Zone of Truth, the person who you do it to knows they've been Zone of Truth, and they might not like it a lot.
Yeah. But if it's someone who's doing something they like, but I suppose it's if they're doing something they shouldn't be doing. Then
But
you
look,
kind of but if
But is that really our problem?
well, it is once they were being burned on the stake.
If I don't see a money reward, I don't see what the point is.
But look, there's a spell called Flame Blade at 2nd level, which allows you to make a fire sword.
Yeah, I checked that out, but yeah, like, why do that when I have firebolt?
Ah, I see.
I'd suggest it's better overall. Like, you can't.
Doesn't
you can't
Flame
say
Blade just add fire damage? Like, it's not only fire damage, it's like melee and...
Yeah, it's an
That's
actual
my-
sword you can use.
Yeah.
Once my DC gets a little higher, I can use suggestion a bit better.
Okay, back. Sorry about that. So, what do we have regarding Arundel and Sam?
Not
Anything-
much.
Any decisions?
I mean,
What would you like to do?
I share what I discovered, and they share what he discovered, and that's
Yeah.
about.
Do you
Okay.
know anything about the Mad Mage, Sam?
I have not heard anything about this mage, this mad mage. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, Sam. There was someone following me. You might want to watch out for them.
Oh yeah, by the way, someone following me. No biggie.
Maybe you should have started with that.
Well, he ran away after he saw this. I'm pretty sure I'm stronger than him. You know.
You think it's a spice of straw?
Well, I did technically threaten a woman, so I don't know. I don't. It could be
Sorry, sorry. Can you repeat that?
Yeah. So you see, there's an old woman, right? And I have the suggestion spell. So like when she was alone and isolated, I used it on her and asked her about the info. But they might have been searching for me after that.
I'll pretend that I didn't hear that. Nonetheless,
All right.
we just went through the 3 hags, and you still go after old woman. Have you not learned
Yeah.
anything?
Who knows? What if this one's a normal one?
So, anything you'd like to do while we have Azrin and Talia, do the detective work?
Let's go search for Talia and Azrin.
Yeah, we need to get the group together. We're just waiting for someone to ambush us and beat all of us.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
So
I sure hope we don't.
You're walking in to join back with Talia and Azrin then, right?
Yeah.
That's the idea.
Okay.
Unless plot happens.
Back to Talia and Azrin. So we have Milivoy, the teen, if you see him there. And you two went back into the church to speak with the father. He and his orphan child,
No.
whatever, are still. Sorry?
I went around when he walked off.
Oh,
I
yeah,
said
yeah.
I wanted to follow him
Oh yeah, sorry.
stealthily.
So he walks in back to the graveyard, and you want to follow him. What about Azrin?
I think that. Well, I'm thinking that I'm still going to go speak to the priest. I don't think that. It's only if it was to happen, I'm still only like quite close, so I could easily run out if something bad happened anyway. So I feel I'd go and speak to the priest.
Okay. So as you're watching Milivoy or the teen child guy, whatever, walk by, I suppose you would need to do a stealth roll just to see whether or not he notices you watching over him. Okay. No indication seems to tell that he sees or notices you spying on him. But what you see him do is he just walks behind the church, or to the right, I suppose, and starts working on his job, grave digging. Nothing in particular catches your eye unless you want to, inspect any further.
If I wanted to, since I'm on a different part of the churchyard, could I roll perception to see if I notice anything different or out of the ordinary here?
Sure, you can try. Just general perception check then, I suppose.
Oh, for the love of Pete.
Not really, no, you don't notice anything. Also, there seems to be still guidance. I see a +4 there. +3
No, I
and
have
+4.
+7 to I have +7 to perception.
Oh, okay. Right, well, nothing out of the ordinary catches your eye. He's just doing his job. Nothing that would indicate towards anything related to your investigation.
Okay. So you're just gonna hang out and keep watch while Azrin talks to the priest.
All right, and we go to the church. Let me see if I can find a token for the priest. Oh, there we go. Might give you some insight. So, The priest, again, doing his prepping for the evening procession. Keep in mind that time is going by while this is all happening, so it's like late midday currently. I think that will be fair. He notices your approach and says, "Oh, welcome back. What can I help you with?"
I was just wondering about if you could just give me some more information about the people around who come around the church, just to see, because I know you said there's only two of you new, but maybe there's maybe other people that might knew about the body down there.
About the body, I assume you're referring to the bones of the Saint
Bones, yeah.
Andral. He seems brave enough to talk about that in the open, because there's no one else apart from the three of you currently. You, him, and the orphan. Here's his quick little view. No, not. I don't recall anyone in particular that would wish any malice, I suppose, towards the church or me in this regard. No one that would cross my mind, I don't think. Well, there is this gravedigger boy, Milivosh. He seems a bit more upset than you would normally think. He doesn't look like a friendly sort, if you know what I mean.
And I sort of, whilst he's saying that, sort of keep an eye on the boy and see if his demeanor changes at all when that's said.
Insight check in that case.
Yeah. Oh, I've got to close the window. I've got two pictures of people up insight. Well, I wouldn't get a good roll, would I?
Well, you do notice a slight change in demeanor from the orphan boy, but nothing that would indicate anything particular. Just that he's, with a mention of Mideboy, the gravedigger boy, teen guy, whatever. You see a slight change. That's it.
What can you tell me about him? Has he worked with you for a while?
That's you're asking the father still, right?
Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
asking the father.
Well, I think he started his service to the church. I don't want to lie. I think it was like maybe 3-4 months ago. Could be up to half a year. It's hard to tell. A lot of people come by the church, but Milivosh seems to keep to himself and not really chat with anyone in particular.
I sort of I look to the. Do I know the name of the younger boy that's there?
Oh, that's my that's an orphan boy that I look after. He's called Yeska.
Oh yeah, I do have that. Yeah, I look to Yeska and I just say, "Oh, must be nice. Someone a bit younger to hang around with. Do you know him much? Do you speak to him often?"
Me? Why are you asking me? If I speak to the gravedigger, I don't know. I don't think so. No.
I just thought I'd wonder. You know that you're quite young and he's quite young, so I thought maybe you'd be good friends.
No, we don't really talk much. I don't have many friends. I only really speak to Father Lucian. I will ask you of a perception check.
Okay. You got 17.
You can tell that he's not saying the whole truth.
Oh, okay. Don't I just thought I'd ask. Don't worry about it. And I say to the priest, "Oh, excuse me, Father. I forgot to say, my friend is outside, and she was wondering if she could speak to you a bit more out there."
Out there, you mean outside the
Just out.
church?
Yeah, she's just outside the church. Just if you, she's asking. But obviously, I think she would. I think she was expecting. She wasn't expecting me to send you straight out, so she might. If you just say that I've sent you out to speak to her, if that's okay.
Sure.
I can help. I can help prepare for your. I can help tidy up if you would like, whilst.
Sure. Just ask Yaska if you need any guidance. I'll be right back. And he leaves out to search for Talia. We'll get to that in a sec. In the meantime.
Okay.
What
Oh,
do
right.
you
In the
want-
meantime,
yeah, we're
I'm sorry.
still staying with you.
I thought, yeah. I look to Yeska and say, perhaps you'd be willing to speak a bit more now that the father's out the room. I get the feeling that you might know a little bit more.
That would be a persuasion check in that case.
Oh yeah, and I'm so persuasive
Hell yeah.
with my -1.
Well,
Yeah, I don't know what I was expecting.
The child
That's right.
seems really shy and reluctant to talk with you while the priest is away, but he does slip by that he did speak with Milivosh some few days ago. He doesn't say about what in particular.
I would say to him, look, I have a feeling that something bad might have happened, and I don't want you to get into trouble. But the only way that we can help you I can help you not get into trouble is if you're honest with me.
Persuasion check, but with advantage in this case.
Oh, that's weird.
All right. You can see obvious distraught from the child, but he does mention that he did talk about the bones in particular with Milivosh. He apologizes profusely and doesn't say that he meant anything bad. But he just
And I was
wanted to impress and, maybe even make a friend.
You haven't done it. You haven't done anything wrong, and don't worry. I'm not going to tell the father about this. You've obviously got a good heart. Would you know anything else about Milovich? Like, does he have family, or do you know where he goes when he's not working here?
He doesn't really say anything in particular. He doesn't know much about Milivosh. Milivosh doesn't want to talk to him, basically. So, the only reason he talked about the bones with Milivosh is just to, try and impress him and, maybe to have him open up or something. But yeah, he doesn't know anything more about that. Anything more about Milivosh, at least.
Thank you for everything. Don't worry about this. Me and my friends will do all we can to help. I said, and of course, if the father comes in, this is what we weren't talking about. This.
He nods without saying a word. Meanwhile, the priest. What was his name again? This is his name.
We've got an hour, I think.
Lucian was his name. The priest comes out of the church, sees Talia by the corner of the entrance, and says, "Hello, your friend told me you wanted to talk with me." In the meantime, Arundel and Samit, you both approach and see this interaction. You're close by the church. So Talia.
Little startled to see him, she turns around and goes, "Oh, yes. I did want to ask you, Father. Do you know if there are there's an orphanage in town. I do like to help where I can, wherever I travel, and I wonder if my healing skills may be useful to the children in town.
Well, yes, there is an orphanage a few blocks away. I haven't heard of them needing any healing services, though. They usually come to me for that sort of assistance. I do have some knowledge in helping any injuries or helping the wounded. But feel free to volunteer your services. Our doors are always welcome to anyone that needs a helping hand or can provide one. Now, is there anything else in particular you'd like to talk about?
Yes, I just I'm having a hard time understanding why somebody would, and she kind of whispers closer, would steal these relics from the church. I are you sure you don't know anybody who might have done this?
Well, I would definitely have talked with them at least. Tried to figure out why they would do that. If I had known who had stolen the relics, as you say.
Can I do an insight check? Like, since we're outside and I can see him and Levitch, and see if, like, I don't know, anything seems suspicious.
Anything suspicious that the father does, you mean?
Yeah, like, because I'm in the eyesight of both of them, and presumably the father can also see him.
Milivosh, you mean? Milivosh does not notice your interaction at all. He is just busy with his work.
Okay.
In the meantime, Samit and Arundel, what would you like to do? I mean, you are now close to the church enough to participate.
I'll walk up to them and ask them what they're doing.
Yeah, we actually don't know exactly what's happening.
Azrin,
What do you exactly do?
I presume,
yeah.
Azrin, you also walk out, or do you still stay in the church after your interaction with the child?
No, once I've finished, I go back out to sort of end, in case Talia was sort of like, what on earth am I meant to talk about now? He's kind of just put me on the spot. So
Okay.
trying to end
Absolutely was.
Hey,
Thank you very
yeah.
much.
Okay, so any interactions you'd like to do before we proceed?
I go tell
No.
Talia about the fact that the great, well, everyone I suppose. But no, I'll tell Talia because then we can catch the others up in a second and say, I'm fairly certain it was the gravedigger. He was told about the bones a few days ago, but not much else. I don't know much else about him.
What are we talking about? Are we? I asked the others, Talia and Nazrin.
This
What's
church,
happening here?
this church has had the sacred remains of their saint buried underneath, and the father believes that's what was protected them from Strahd. But a few days ago, somebody broke in and stole the remains.
See, Sam looks at her and you think maybe it has
Yeah.
something to do with the mayor?
I haven't heard anything.
Right.
What's with the mayor?
Weren't you with me? Maybe I'm just getting tired. I just told everything about the mayor to whoever was with me at the inn. Weren't you, Andrew? Whatever. The
I assume we
Remember
can when the group meets up, you share the information. So because I mean everyone heard what I talked about and all the things that I mentioned that you heard. So
Yeah.
technically we share the whole thing. I suppose
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
unless you tell me you don't want to do that. Then
No. Well, the purple lights in the attic of the mayor, and now the saint who was protecting the town, is the bones have vanished. I mean, think about it. It seems like it's all connected.
Talia chimes
Oh,
in,
so?
because I don't remember what the answer is, and asks, how long have these purple flashing lights been happening?
I didn't get that, unfortunately. But
How often are they?
I don't think. No, I was
The
not told
things
it
that
like
you
that. I was
heard were
listening. I was listening to the rumors. I was not trying not to attract too much attention, asking directly. But
yeah. I can kind of recap that you have heard that these happen every couple of nights, and that has been happening for the last couple of weeks.
yeah. It seemed to me a couple weeks, every so often. And
The attic.
we already know the those who question the mayor and the festival sometimes disappear and are brought into his house.
Alright.
Well, maybe I'm just being paranoid. Maybe it could also not be connected. What's the
Well.
next step?
I guess
think
we
the
believe.
We could also speak to this, try and figure out what this gravedigger knows, and maybe he knows, because if you're saying the mayor could be linked to it, maybe he would know. So if he's the one that's moved these remains,
Well,
but I don't think he's onto us at the moment, so we don't necessarily have to do it now.
true. The father, the priest, said to you, Talia, that he thinks that people have left have not praying to the church as much now that the festival is happening, and the festival is the mayor's idea. It's some sort of conflict the mayor has with the priest.
They definitely don't like you. Well, at least the priest doesn't like the mayor. I don't know if there's any specific conflict other than the disagreement in how best to keep the town safe.
True.
There is also Lady Fiona, who lives up the north of town. She doesn't like the mayor. That she might be able to help us if we're trying to figure out what the mayor's up to, if he's up to something.
Then maybe we should investigate the mayor a little bit. Maybe we should go and officially visit him as well. Usually you can glean some things by talking through the mask.
What time is it? Is it is it still like midday-ish, late midday, afternoon sort of thing?
Sorry, I was talking to chat.
What time is it?
Late afternoon, like closer to the. It's after midday. Let's say like around 6-7 o'clock.
So we're getting close to the processional.
No.
Procession is still, according to what the father said, procession is still at least a few hours away.
I think.
Yeah, sorry, I
Maybe
muted
it's a good
the stream
idea
as
to
well.
formally
Don't worry,
greet the
dude.
mayor then.
Yes.
It's fine if you can't join, but it's a bit unfortunate if your PC crashes, because then you won't be able to join at any sessions. But we'll be able to figure out the details later on. Don't worry.
Yeah, I think we should go, and even if he's of course not gonna hide stuff from us, because it's not like he's gonna reveal all his secrets, we can still glean stuff, through what he says or doesn't say to us.
Sounds
Okay.
good to me.
So, where do we go next?
To the mayor's house.
See if we're welcome. Do you have an
All
audience
right.
with him?
Get there. No, you're not allowed in, and that's it.
Well, that still says something,
I'll look at the attic if there's a window.
If there's a window, what, you're looking for what in particular?
Look inside the attic.
The attic. Okay. Well, let's first of all move here. So you approach the Baron's house. It is larger, a bit more furnished than the rest of the housing around the city of Valaki. But from where you're standing, you can't really glean much into the attic. It seems like, whether there's no light inside or if something is blocking your way, it's hard to tell. But it's just that there's nothing that you can really see happening inside for now.
Yeah.
What would you like to do?
Are there any guards on the entrance?
No, no guards.
Just
Wait, who the fuck's yawning?
knock on the door. Knock on the door.
Yeah, knock
We-
on the door.
All right, let me get to the relevant page. One sec. Uh. Okay, so you approach the door, knock, and a couple of minutes later, a maid opens up the door and asks, "Hello, are you here to see the burgomaster?"
Yes.
All right. Well, come on in. He will be here with you shortly.
Fantastic.
Yeah, that's it. The
Thank you
the
very much.
doors are opened. You are allowed in, and as you enter, you come across. Let me see. There we go.
Just sticks to the floor.
Yeah. So you come across a bunch of tied up twigs, all lied about the floor around the entrance of the of the of the mansion. Some framed portraits adorn the walls of this grand foyer, which features a wide staircase with a sculpted railing. A long carpeted hall art attached to the foyer stretches almost the length of the mansion and has several doors leading away from it, including one at the far end. And yeah, well, bundles of twigs are heaped against the walls. Yeah, sorry, just a bit difficult reading today. Anyways, for now, the maid walks away. You are standing at the entrance to the foyer, and is there anything you'd like to do?
I'm just going to quickly look at Talia and say, wouldn't it be easier for something small, like a mouse, or to explore around here? Just sort of
So
looking at
subtle.
yeah, just wondering. No one's around us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Talia is going to look at him and say, "Oh, that does sound like a good idea," and she's going to suggest
Just,
that maybe he'd be like, if she turns into a mouse, that someone put her in their pocket so that she can pop out and not be like attacked as vermin.
But then we have also just walked in before of us. If they're gonna go, hold on.
That's true.
there was
Yeah,
one
exactly.
person.
I was
Never
about to say
mind.
that
Oh,
one
that would have
before.
been so cool, though.
I mean, you're gambling on how competent the battle is.
That's true. The maid's gonna go. Where did she go?
You
Okay,
could
next
say that
house.
you felt sick, but and you had to leave. But that is a very obvious lie.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, we can call it for you if you want. Up to you. Just choose
Nah.
quickly. We don't know when he'll be back.
fine. I'll turn into a mouse.
All right, so we have the Ratalia.
Before the battle arrives, I would like to get some I don't know, is there some liquid I could like spill on myself to say like she was really feeling really sick and like vomited and she
Oh
actually
my god.
You mean
well,
the
we gotta
maid
buy
vomited on
we
you?
gotta sell the lie.
You could just gaslight the poor maid and say who. There was no one else here.
Yeah, but effective gaslighting requires practical reality.
Oh my God.
Well, alright, whatever.
Okay. Can somebody pick me up and put me in their pocket?
What?
I don't want to be like shooed out of the house or like shot or something.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
hope the owl doesn't eat you.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll grab you and put you in one of my pockets, I guess.
Thank you.
As you
So
do
what are you
that,
waiting for?
do I add a Talia to my inventory?
as you
Oh.
do that, from the second
Jesus.
story, trots down a tall figure clad in armor with a sword hanging by his side, and he yelps, who do I have here in my mansion? Let me see, let me see. Huh, it's odd. The maid said that there's 5 of you. Sorry, 4, right?
Say
Yeah,
them.
sorry.
Me.
The maid said that there's 4 of you. Where's one of yours hiding?
She must be double-sided.
Ah, whatever. I've heard that there are some newcomers to the village of Alaki. Welcome, welcome. All will be well. How can I assist you today?
So,
What can you tell us about the festival? People have been guiding us to you.
About the festival? Oh, well, I'm glad to see that it has piqued your interest. Well, the festival of the Blazing Sun will be held in just a few more days. You can see the preparations all along the way. I hope you bring your children with you and participate yourselves.
well, we are just travelers who have no children here. But we were just curious, we, at least myself, I am somewhat of a scholar. I like seeing the practice of the customs of this tradition. What does the festival actually entail, if I may ask?
Well, for the festival, we'll be burning up all of these materials, as you can see, strewn about the place. I apologize, we weren't expecting guests. I would have tidied up the place a little bit more, but
Oh, no worries, no worries.
I see you're a man of good taste here. So we'll be burning up these twigs, imitating the blazing of the sun that will hopefully scare away all the evil spies of Strahd. I suppose you're no spies of Strahd now, are you?
If we were, we will be scared away by the fire, no? So.
Of course you will. And if you don't participate in the festival, I would assume that's why. And he gives you a bit of a maybe a jestful but evil glance.
I assume
So-
that's why it's mandatory. So participation is mandatory then.
Oh, participation to any festival is mandatory to bring cheer and goodwill to all the people of Wallaki. And as I like to say, all will be well. No need to worry. So, is there
It's good to know
anything
that this
I can do?
village is led by a leader who cares for its people.
Of course I do. Why would you think I would hold these festivals?
Wow.
So,
No, just saying, I've traveled through many villages where either lords are much less charitable than you are.
Maybe he just really likes
well.
food.
I look at the others to see what they want to ask.
food.
Well-
Well, you can always ask for some food at the inn. I'm afraid the tea party is only tomorrow. But if you really would like to meet the entirety of the family, I could suggest you could join us. My lady will be holding. My lady holds the best tea parties in all of Wallachia.
That sounds fun.
You would be honored if you were invited. But I'm wondering, I've heard that you are holding these festivals like once every week fairly often.
Well, of course, you need to keep the morale of the villagers high in these troubling times. That's why we have
must be-
a festival every week to make
You
sure
must
that.
be very wealthy lord to be able to afford all that firewood and oil, no?
Well, of course. Well, some assistance from the villagers sometimes, seldom is required. Sure. Let's say for these twigs, how do you think I would manage to gather all of them here in this short notice? Well, but enough about the logistics. Tell me, what can I do for you today?
I have some questions.
Of course.
Do
I
you
let my
have?
friends, I let
do
my
you have-
friends.
Yeah, thank you. Do you have any info on the Mad Maids?
On the man mage. That's a very particular topic that you bring
Yeah.
up. Are you sure you're not spies of Strahd?
No.
Just kidding. I don't recall hearing much about the Mad Mage for a while now. There used to be this hermit fellow living on the other side of the far lake of Zarovich. As far as I recall the stories, he was a powerful mage that once tried fighting against the evil Strahd, but you see,
he was not a very good mage. Otherwise, he would not have been defeated. And that's probably what made him mad, if you ask me. But,
You see Sam nods along, yeah, makes sense.
well, you know, it's just stories. If you ask me, it's probably just one of these vile Strahd spies trying to some way get into the city and ruin the goodwill and living of the people of Wallachia. I would not mind these kind of rumors if I were you.
Yeah.
Is the
So this
Mad
isn't
Mage
the
isn't-
same mage.
I was gonna say, is the Mad Mage isn't the same the wizard who
Yeah, that's what I was also
Okay.
Seems
gonna
like
ask.
he is, yeah. It seems like he is.
I thought he was dead.
Who knows?
What mage? What are you talking about?
Oh, he could have turned him into a vampire, right? Well, spawn.
We heard about a wizard that fought against Strahd some years ago. I'm assuming this Mad Mage and those wizards are not one and the same, though.
I have not heard of any other wizards that fought Strahd, so your guess is as good as mine.
All right. Does anyone else have any questions?
Nah, all superstitions, I don't think they really matter. So I'm just...
Of course,
he's
no
pretending, he's
reason,
playing
no
like
reason
black.
for superstitions here. Well, I do have to go, but thank you for dropping by. It's always nice to meet new
Just to
Wallachians.
clarify, are you inviting us to the tea party? We'll be honored to participate.
Of course, any prominent lord or lady makes sure that their people are well fed and drink only the best tea. So if you do want to join
we
in,
will not dare to offend you, my liege. Well, where will this tea party take place in, and which time, so we can show up on time
Why?
appropriately?
Why, here, of course, in the noon, midday, we'll wait eagerly for your participation. I'll make sure to let my wife know that we'll have some couple of extra guests. Now, off you go. I do need to take care of my own business.
Very well, we shall show
we
up
leave
again
it then.
tomorrow then, for the
Us-
tea party.
Before we leave, I just say to us, "Oh, will we see you at the procession going on at the church?"
I need to take care of some festival-related matters. I'll leave. I'll join some other day.
Oh, okay. No.
Anyways,
And then,
off
yeah.
you go. I need to take care of my own business.
Well, thank you, Alish, for... And then, like, Sam kind of does a bow and hopefully giving a chance to Talia to do her thing while I'm doing that.
Yeah, I want to try and sneak out of Sam's pocket when he's not looking.
All right. So a sneak check with advantage, or stealth check. Sorry. All right. So you successfully scurry away from Sammy's vest without the notice of the Baron, who is going back to back upstairs to do some things. And then I assume the rest of the group leaves the mansion.
Yeah.
Well, we
Yeah,
can no
we-
longer welcome. We've been kicked out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, rude.
So, since I feel that the Thalia arc will take a while, what would the rest of the three of you like to do while that's happening?
The Thalia arc, huh?
Well, I mean,
Thalia
she's alone
character.
as a rat in a mansion, so I assume
Well,
we'll
we
have
can't
to
be
be
we
there.
can't be too far away. We need to be close in
Yeah.
case she has trouble.
Yeah, exactly. I was thinking that.
So we're just gonna like hang around the house.
We can't hang around
Maybe
too
not
close.
inside, but in the
I mean,
street
like-
nearby, maybe, in front of the house.
Yeah. Do they have messages? Can they communicate with us?
No, we
Do
were
I
too
have
far
message
away.
as a rat? I can do it, I think, up to 150 feet.
Or yeah, I 30 meters about. Yeah, we can just be somewhat near.
I don't know what the structure exactly looks like from the outside, but like maybe we can find like a good like a hedge or some place where we can hide pretty close to the house, but like not
I
inside.
don't think we can
In
do
the
all that
hedge.
much, really.
Okay. So to represent that, we're gonna move here.
Like we need just to be able to intervene
Oh,
in case
hell.
she's in trouble.
Yeah.
It would be irresponsible if we did.
Oh, that's loud. Okay, so Thalia is currently inside the manor. You have your token. For some reason, it's bleeding. Let me
And that's an ominous stat.
remove that.
Might be from the last time I was a
Might
rat.
be, yeah. Okay. So the rest of you, the three of you are well outside the manor. Just don't mind the proximity or hiding somewhere. No one's really looking for you, so you're fine at the moment. Talia, what would you like to do? So as you currently stand, you have a lot of doors in front of you leading all the way east to the end of the hallway with another door. To the right of you, you do have a stairway going up. To the south of you, there's another door. And to the right of the stairwell, right north of you, there is also, you've guessed it, another door.
So many doors.
I have found a new enemy, guys. The Baron presumably, he's walking away from the entryway. after seeing
He
the mob.
went upstairs through the stairwell.
To the attic of
Okay.
torture.
I think I'm gonna follow him because I
Okay.
can't open any of these doors.
We move up. That did not work. Okay, that
Loading
was...
straw of food.
Probably.
Okay, let me see if that's...
The straw of curse.
Okay, for some reason, the second floor was not linked properly, but we do
I
have
broke it, guys.
Thalia here. The problem is that the rest of you are not going to be able to see what's happening, so
We'll just pretend.
I'm going to give ownership to all of you. Observer, there we go. While Puff Pastry is the owner. So tell me if you can see Thalia and her rat.
Yeah, I can.
Okay.
I can.
Right. So you saw the Baron walk upstairs. You can still see him walking by through the hallway and leaving behind the wall. You can no longer see him.
Okay.
I'm
She's
in the
gonna-
Barovia map.
Oh, he's still in Barovia map.
Yeah.
Let's hope that this guy is not a cat guy.
Thanks.
We should all be here now.
Just a giant cat just chases her out. Or just a
Okay.
big cat, but okay.
This will take me a few minutes to follow, but we do have the... There we go, the mansion. Alright, so as you follow the Baron's steps, you can see that he went through this hallway. The hallway separates to another hallway to the right of you, over here. And there's also a door at the very far end that you can't actually see yet, but you can see the archway. That's fine. And you can hear a door open and close, coming from the northern hallway.
Okay.
As you enter as you walk towards the hallway, you see a door on the left, a door on the right. The hallway continues to another door on the right, and then last but not least, a door at the very end of the hallway to the left, over here.
Okay. Can I walk down the hall, scuttle down the hall, and do a perception check to see if I can listen at the doors to figure out which way he went?
To figure out which way he went. Okay, so take your token to where you'd like to stand while you're doing the check. And then, yeah, perception check, please.
Nice.
Wisdom perception looks like it's counting. Try not to open doors that you don't open, because I think that
token is
reveals
massive.
things. Yeah.
That's so ugly.
I did not mean to if I did that.
That was not a nat 20, that was a 19 plus 7. Okay, so you hear a roaring fire coming from the left, from this side, right? And you hear some paper being handled, sounding similar to what you would hear whenever someone's, let's say, reading a book or something like that. You also can hear some sort of panting, a dog-like panting, maybe two dogs panting from the left over here as well. And with your keen senses, you also manage to hear some sort of mumbling that doesn't really resemble the voice of the Baron coming from the rightmost door. Since you rolled, since your senses are so keen and sharpened, probably by the adrenaline of you trespassing inside someone else's property, you also hear some sort of rattling, whether it's a chain or not, that's hard to discern, but it's also accommodated by some sort of a groaning noise coming from further north, further down the hall. Not the door on your right over here that you can see, but somewhere further down. If you were to try and discern where the Baron went, just by the process of deduction, it would most likely mean the door to your immediate left.
Okay. Is there any kind of gap underneath the doors? Like, could I stick my little head down and see if I could look under the door?
The gap is not wide enough for you to fit through, but it is wide enough for you to try and listen through, maybe even see through. Give you maybe some more information, sure.
Okay.
That
So
would
is that
require another. In this case, let's do an investigation check.
He doesn't like my +7, guys.
Yeah, that's unfair.
Well, it's not necessarily perception in this case, so that's the closest that I can
It's
think of.
true.
He's using the same things I told him in the end, so...
An 8. You can't really fit easily enough through the gap in the door, but from what you can kind of glean and see, you do see quite a few rows of books from the north, south, east, west. Yeah, westmost side of the wall. You know, as far as you can see. You also notice a very intricate carpet, and a table, next to which you can see two hounds sitting. Well, at least you can see the paws of two relatively big hounds, from what you can discern, and a figure sitting the opposite side of the table. You do notice the legs, sitting behind the table, resembling similarly to what you might have seen or expected the Baron to wear. So basically, what you can see is that he's sitting at the table doing something related to, I guess, paper, because you can hear some, paper being shuffled about or being turned around like a book, or maybe a letter being written, etc., etc. But you can't really discern much else because, well, the doorway is just not enough for you to squeeze through.
Got it. Okay. Knowing that there's dogs, she's not going to try to go in.
Having that in mind, I would like you to roll a stealth check one more time.
Okay.
Oh,
God, it's gonna be so embarrassing if I got caught as a rat.
ram roll.
Okay. One sec. You can see a small shift in one of the dog's posture while you're trying to look into the room, as if the dog is alerted by something. He starts sniffing about
That's me.
and stands up, his front paws facing the door. What would you
Okay.
like to do?
She's going to run down the hallway back the way she came and take a right down this way.
All right. Right, as you take a right, you do notice that there is a stairwell going down over here. And then there's another hallway to the right.
Okay.
As you approach the hallway, there's a set of doors on the left, another set of doors further down the left, and at the very end there is a big-ish singular door, but it is a little bit better adorned than the rest.
Mhm.
What would you like to do?
Can I go
Bless you.
to the end? Okay. You guys can hear my husband sneezing in the background, and every time one of you,
Well,
they say
tell
bless
him
you again.
I said bless you.
Bless you.
He says thank you. Yeah. So she's gonna go to the end of the hall and see, because this door looks special. So she's gonna try and.
Okay.
Listen.
The door is still not enough to squeeze through, but we can do another perception check if you'd like to. Who opened the door? Excuse you. Anyways, I'd like
They're
another
opening the door
perception
like
check
they
to
own
see
this
if you
damn
can
house.
understand what you can see inside.
It's okay. I'm not looking in the rooms. I promise. So you said perception again?
Yeah. Or was it investigation I did last time?
You did investigate.
Oh, it's still
Yeah.
it's still
So
bad
she
enough.
should should re-roll.
Ah,
That's
Yeah,
what-
that's
no,
right.
that's fine. That's fine. We'll take the 10. I'm a generous DM. I'll allow the +7. Don't worry.
No, he's a generous DM. He allows my failures to keep going.
Of course.
You see, he acknowledges the fact that you want to succeed, but then he refuses to allow you to try again because he's a DM. You know? So
I like
the taste
of suffering.
exactly.
Anyways,
That should
you you can sort of discern that there is enough furniture and sort of overall idea that it sort of seems like it might be a bedroom. But whether or not there's someone inside, you can't really see whether or not someone, lives there currently. I don't know. Not sure.
She's gonna wander down the hallway and go down the back stairs.
All right. That will bring you to here. Let me check. Yeah, there's another rat there. Okay, so the bottom left. If I can bring your attention there, your token should be visible.
Mm-hmm.
Now let's
So
see
like
what.
service quarters.
Let's see what you can see there. This is. Okay. Yeah, so the room contains four no, that's not it. A cook wearing an apron over a black smock bruises himself in his warm, well-appointed kitchen. So there's a cook, and then there's another person helping him out. I would like you to roll a stealth check in this case.
Yeah.
It is with advantage. You are a small, tiny rat.
Oh, I keep forgetting that.
I think I rolled with
What
advantage by default. Yeah, I did with advantage. Okay, you haven't been noticed. So a cook and an assistant, a servant of sorts, is helping him out. What would you like to do?
Okay.
As far as you can see, there are four ways to enter this room. All of them are closed doors. To your left here, to your right here, behind the counter, and then further down the road. That door is actually open, but it leads to what you can see is a storage room.
Okay. She's gonna try and sneak past them and go into the storage room. Is that a turnaround?
Okay, so sneak past them. Let's see how you do.
I want to try and dart under the table.
Under the table, yeah. Since it is relatively close by, that would be a stealth check, but without advantage.
Okay. Let's see how this goes, guys.
You're a rat if you're caught. So,
Okay. So as you scurry about, you don't notice anyone noticing you in particular, but they're probably just way too busy doing their own thing. And you do manage to sneak by both of them. You can take your token to the storage room. So the pantry contains shelves of foodstuffs, although half the shelves are bare. 2 barrels of wine stand against the east wall. East would be this way, right? So at the end of the shelves, a couple of barrels of wine.
Okay. And so it's just shelves and there's a couple of barrels.
From where you're at, yes.
Okay. Can I guess investigate the barrels?
Sure.
Since they're special. I bet it's just wine, but who cares?
All right, that's enough to notice that the name of the wine is Red Dragon Crush. You do also notice a tag, I guess you can call it, where the wine comes from. And that's the Wizard of Wine's winery. Other than that, you don't really notice anything else in particular. I mean, the shelves could be stocked a little bit more from, your idea of what a pantry of a baron of a village would contain, but that's neither here nor there.
Mm-hmm. Okay. At this point, I think she's going to try and message somebody in the group,
Okay.
and let them know that she can't. Can I cast message as a rat?
Let's assume you can. It is not really a combat
Okay.
spell, so I don't see why not.
Okay. Where are they outside of the house? Would I be able to? I guess if I try, it works for 150 feet and it works through.
Oh yeah. You can reach them.
materials up
Don't
to
worry.
50.
No worries. And let's assume that whether or not it reaches one person or all three, they still share the information. I would think.
Okay.
So what would you like to tell them?
She's gonna tell whoever's on the other end that she's a bit stuck because of a lot of doors, and there's dogs upstairs who know she's there. And if someone could come distract the people in the kitchen for her, she could get out without getting killed. Too many words?
Yeah.
It's enough
So I
words
just
to
hit-
carry the message. Let's see what the rest do with the information.
Suggestion on the housemaid to bring the rat out.
Okay. Well, you currently don't see the housemaid
I
from
gotta
where you're standing.
Open the door.
and you are hiding about outside, and well, the front door is closed. So Arundel is the one that takes the lead. You approach the house, I would understand.
Yeah, I'm gonna go knock on the door. Hopefully, you bring the housemaid out.
Okay. So as you approach the door and knock, Azrin and Samid, you are here, right? Any input?
Yes, I was thinking maybe we could go around the house and hit the back door, if there is one. I think the kitchen is in the it's not in the entrance. We saw how the house was when they opened the door. No, we saw the entrance was not where the kitchen was. So it should be somewhere in the back.
Mm-hmm. I think it's also safe to assume that Talia might relay where she traveled and how she got there, so you can also kind of understand the layout from
Maybe
what
one
she's
of us
describing.
could instead go around the house and go to the back door where closer to the kitchen, so it's more certain that those people in the kitchen who are blocking her are the ones distracted.
Okay.
We don't know how many maids are in this house after all.
Azrin, what are you
Yes.
thinking?
I'm thinking if there's anything that requires. That sounds more like something Sammy would be better at doing than myself. If it's going to like essentially, are we sort of? Are you talking about sneaking rounds?
I think that's what Sam had in mind.
Yeah, I think Sam's probably better at doing
Essentially
that. for me.
sneaking around and then creating a distraction in the back. The other idea is, if Arundel is a wizard, and he claims to be, he might have prestidigitation, and you can make a loud sound with that, I think, like a boom or something.
Maybe.
I think
I think you could just yell.
Of course, but a loud sound which comes from somewhere for a place where there's nobody is a lot more interesting.
I can make faint musical notes. It's not very loud.
Then I need to remember. But still, faint. I mean, if we get close to it, that will be interesting when you distract them. But I think going to the front door is gonna probably get another maid or servant you can hear. If you wanna.
Yeah, that's good. We can still use suggestion to get the rat, and she'll hide her, and she'll bring him out.
but then they'll know we've done that.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
don't wanna
well,
use
they don't
suggestion.
know, because
Okay.
I have my mask on again.
But they can sit around.
They still feel the suggestion effects, especially after they were out. They can understand that you had cast them on something
Also,
on
it's
them.
it's
I
not.
know,
It's
but
not
I mean, they
wise
won't
to-
know that we did it.
I'll also ask you to do a stealth check, all three of you.
I mean, I'm not trying
we
to.
haven't started moving yet. I wouldn't know.
Yeah, but
I
you are kind of discussing loudly what you want to do.
We are discussing
can
now
all-
out of character because of you.
Oh, that's all right.
You can all also hear Talia send another
did a nat
message.
20.
Hello.
Yeah, I think I'm very
Okay,
stealthy.
Arendel's nat 20 is perfectly fine enough. Okay.
Nat 21, I'm trying to knock on
Holy
the door.
shit,
Alright,
another
wait.
one!
Oh!
Yo!
Azrin, why are you rolling nat 20s when it's not necessary?
We're wasting.
That is
Oh,
my
sorry,
only
guys,
nat
what
20.
the guy with the highest officer doing that.
Well, I'm
I
saying
was-
my nat 20s for insult that actually matters, but
I
let's
was
just
gonna
go
say-
around. Let's just go around the house and.
I
let-
wasn't gonna.
Yeah.
I wasn't gonna.
Can
go
I
around,
not
I was
knock
just
on the
gonna give Sam
door?
Whatever.
guidance
knock
on
the
like
door,
his
fine.
stealth.
Let me knock
Okay.
on the door.
So
Knock
Samad
it
plus 1d4 for stealth. You would, I assume,
I
go
wanna
through
suggest
here,
it.
right?
Yeah, I'm sneaking around the house. You
Okay,
go to the back,
so
closer to the kitchen,
stop there for now. Arundel,
I
let's
can see to the walls despite there being no windows. I don't know if that's a mistake.
you are seeing through the windows, yeah.
There are windows.
But
That's weird.
we'll get you in just one sec. So Arundel knocks at the door, and
I have my hidden fit on again, so my face isn't really visible.
okay.
Do I have different clothes?
Did you change your clothes? I don't think you did.
Do you have
Oh,
two clothes to change into?
Prestidigitation with a yeah.
Okay, it's a cantrip, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Change
so
the tiny detail, I guess.
That tiny. Oh boy.
okay, so a maid opens the doors, and he says, "Ah, you're back. Should I call the Baron?"
Yeah, you know the maid in the kitchen. I need her for something. You know the two people there.
Deception roll.
I'm not deceiving. I'm just asking. I
Uh,
do need them.
you're trying to make her do something that you don't really feel that she needs to. Whatever.
Oh.
I do
That's
give
just
more
my natural
persuasion.
list. Why did you make me roll a stealth roll? Right, sure.
It
what
was a
does this do?
deception roll. Let me do this one. Because you rolled a 2, I'm sure I'll roll
And she
more.
rolled in that one.
Yeah.
Well, the maids are currently busy with sorry, the chef is currently busy with making the dinner. I'll go and fetch the Baron for you. And you can see
I
her
don't need the Baron!
you can see her walk away and disappear to the second floor.
Oh, I'm
Sam,
gonna light this house on fire. I never said I wanted the Baron.
Sam, this stealth check, please.
Yes. I think Sam might fail because he's laughing too much, you know.
Well, if you're laughing, then it's with disadvantage.
Yeah, it's
Oh
a
my
natural
Oh,
one.
damn
Yeah.
it.
You're making me laugh. You're an idiot. You're making me laugh.
So as you walk by,
Hey, where did these people come from?
Adam, I'm
They're
gonna go-
materializing in front of me. Oh my god, this house is another dead house of Strand.
sorry, someone.
Yeah. I'm gonna run away before the Baron comes. Like, oh no, run, but.
On the bright
stealthily.
side, if everyone's catching us, you know, we're getting everyone's attention all around the mansion.
Okay, Arundel, hold on for a little bit.
Hold your horses.
Yeah, we'll get to you in a sec. You did leave the door open, by the way, right?
Yeah, it's their fault. They should've left it
Okay,
away.
so the main door is open currently. So Sam, as you sneak by, you see this lavishly dressed woman with a couple of commoners sitting by this big table adorned with all sorts of sweets, treats, and teas. As you walk by the windows, you can't help but smell. And she turns to you and notices and yells, "Ah! Who are you?" And the commoners also notice you. What would you like to do?
Stuck at stealth.
Well, this also gets everyone's
Well-
attention.
Yeah, this is good. Now they're all gonna leave.
Talia,
God.
you can see that both the chef and their assistant heard something coming from somewhere southeastern, and they've stopped doing what they were doing and just they're listening, trying to discern what's happening. Is there anything you'd like to do?
Well, this whole time Talia has been snacking on some cheese
Seriously.
in the cellar. And she notices them stopping, and she looks up, and for a second she thinks, "Oh shit, they saw me."
No,
and then
they're
she
looking
kind of-
away from you. Don't worry.
Yeah, but that's yeah. She at first thought, "Oh no," and then she thought, "Oh okay, they're not."
It's my
I
idiot
guess
friends.
they're alert now, so she's gonna try and maybe she'll jump off the cheese wheel and kind of come next to the door so that she can be prepared to make a run for it in the event that there's an opening.
All right, Azrin, you noticed Arundel open the door, speak with the maid. The maid went away, and then he started running, bolting northwards. And you also heard some yelps coming from inside the manor, as well as a sneeze from the southern part of the house. Is there anything you'd like to do?
Thing is, I don't think there's anything I could do that will help in this situation whatsoever.
You're gonna make it worse.
I guess. Did Arundel look like he just ran off completely?
Did you, Arundel?
What do you mean by that?
As
Like,
in,
if you
did
ran
you?
like, away from the house completely.
I think he ran behind the building, like he's currently standing here. So you saw him bolt to the north and then go behind the wall.
I'm basically gonna make my way around, sort of towards Samid.
Oh yeah,
Not
come towards.
towards him. I mean, like, I'm still keeping my distance. I'm still like hidden in a bush, essentially. Trying to, but just trying to keep in case there's anything that I can do to help him. But like at the moment, he just needs to duck tail and run. I think.
Yeah,
So-
most likely.
So yeah, I'm still keeping my distance.
All right, let's quickly see what Arundel would like to do. So you're currently bolting behind the building to the north.
Yeah. I'm trying to go here.
Go where? Are you
Here.
able to control your token? Oh,
Yeah.
there we go. All right, so you bolt behind the building. You notice a small garden with some, edibles growing there, and there is a door to the south, further south of the building.
Yeah.
Anything else?
Yeah, go up to the window stealthily and look inside.
Okay, stealth check with disadvantage in this case, because they are alert.
I thought they would have gone out to check. Well, I'm still masked, so it's not like they will intentionally see me. Stealth. Here. Watch me roll 2 nat 20s.
12. So as you walk by the window, trying to peek inside, you go face to face with the chef. He notices you. For a second, he's just confused, and he thinks, "Run! We're being attacked!" And he walks
Yes,
through
you're
the
being
door,
attacked! Run!
and the assistant is followed.
Yeah. Can I open the window for Talia to get out?
Yeah,
Could
the
you
window
open
is
the door
openable.
so I don't have to climb.
Thalia saw this interaction, but let's quickly get to Samit. So you are face to face with this elegantly dressed lady yelling at you.
Well, I always been a man of the hour, and the hour right now is that of running, so it's time to book it.
All right, which way do you run? Keep in mind
just to
that
get an
there is
idea of the geography.
a gate to the south of you, so that would probably be the north south east.
Makes sense.
I mean,
Well,
you can control the token, but I assume this is.
yeah, I
this
mean,
way.
I'll just dash and use a key action to dash again and just book it at like 90 feet as a turn.
Okay, full on
Just
dash.
faster than the wind.
Full on dash, meeting up with Azrin. Anything you'd like to exchange, or do we move on to?
Could I actually, as I'm dashing, could I maybe, I don't know if it would be a stealth or what it would be, like something to try and not like do it enough that fast enough that they're not able to get a good glimpse of me, because I wouldn't want them later, to say, oh, it was that guy. I don't know if that's possible, or if it makes sense.
Something like throw some dirt at the
Either
window
that,
before
or like
dashing
put
away.
it- I mean, actually, I didn't say, but I could have put my hood on, but I didn't.
Sure,
At
let's
least I didn't say it.
let's do a stealth check to see how well you're able to
Right.
hide your identity before you're able to run away. 17. Okay. Having some experience in sneaking about, you do have an action plan in mind of what you should do when you're spotted, and you try to action that plan as much as you could. Whether or not that was successful or not, we'll see in the future.
Let's see. As I run up to Az and say, "Time to go." They have some really good pastries in there.
But Talia, Arundel.
And Andrew's on the other end.
Yeah.
Speaking of,
This is an awful rescue mission.
speaking of,
This went right to shit, guys.
we need to run around the other end of the house. This end is compromised. When I run through, they know there's someone there. You get what I'm saying?
All right.
Essentially, we need to run to the north side because the south side they just spotted me. So going
I
to
don't
here
think
is
running
better
around
than-
other parts of the house is going to actually help us at this point.
True, but since you're concerned about Randall,
Well,
What's wrong with Arendelle?
I don't know. But
he
nonetheless,
decided
that
to
would
go knock
be.
on the front door. It's not him that
I guess that will be my turn though because I already ran all the way here. You know, on behind cover. I don't know if I need to do something more. I guess we wait to see when the other two guys show up. Guys and gals.
All right. Anyway, so back to Arundel and Talia. Arundel opened up the window, I suppose, yelling for and looking for Talia.
Yeah, she's gonna run out from the cellar room. I assume there's some kind of workstation in front of the window.
Yeah, there's a counter there.
Is it something I can climb up? Is that like an acrobatics check?
Yeah, that will be acrobatics to see how well you can climb up with the mousy form.
Cool, cool. Oh, thank Jesus.
Okay, you do manage to scurry up the counter. The way out is open for you.
She's gonna try and leap onto Arendel's like shoulder from where she's at.
All right, Arundel is close enough that no roll is necessary.
Cool.
So you have Talia on your shoulder, Arundel. What would you like to do next?
Run away.
Which way?
I guess to the front door. I hope they're still there.
Through the front door? Did I?
No, to the front door, like very hid.
Okay, through the northern or the southern part?
Northern.
Okay. So you dash out. As you get to this area over there, well, Talia is following. There we go.
Well, yeah.
You start hearing some dogs barking and wailing, and some rumbling and shuffling as if someone's running down the stairs. Anything you'd like to do at this point, or just continue running?
Continue running.
All right. As you run, the burgomaster is already at the main entrance. He yells towards you, "Hey, who's there? Go get him!" And you can see, I don't actually have a hound token. I guess we'll do this. And you can see two dogs dash from the entrance and towards you. And now, I suppose for Sam and for Azrin, for all 6 of you, sure, we'll have to roll initiative.
Yeah. Oh my god. Why are there dogs here?
Just don't mind the name of the dogs, they're just regular dogs.
Can I say, me and Azrian, like, at least in my mind, it will not be inside the property, like, we will be outside the map, like, close inside, but on the road. So we can intervene, but, there's, you know.
Well, yeah, I'd still not want you to roll for initiative, just in case you do want to intervene, but we will assume that you are, somewhere further down outside of the property.
Essentially, at least I'd be in this direction. I wouldn't be here on the map, but I'd be coming from this direction.
Yeah.
Right?
So somewhere just outside.
I am right outside the gate of the fence, essentially, like on the main door, on the main road.
Okay,
sorry,
sure. And I assume Azrin, you're next to Sami there, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So
what is going on? What is going on?
you're out of the map, the combat zone per se.
Yeah.
But you are able to influence things if they do happen. So, Arundel, your turn is first. However, since you were in the process of moving, you have used up a dash action, and you still have a couple of feet left of movement. Let's say somewhere like 15 feet. Talia is currently on your shoulder, and since that was your action, we're gonna have to end your turn afterwards. To Talia, if there's something else, if there's something you'd like to do.
I haven't been spotted yet, and her goal is to keep her anonymity in this chaotic situation.
Okay.
As far as she's aware, she hasn't been seen. So, I mean, do I like roll a stealth check or something to make sure I like don't get seen, or is it just enough that it's dark-ish outside and I'm a rat?
It's fine enough during combat that you're not easily discernible, so you don't have to roll for anything. Just that if you want to do any additional actions apart from, you know, just hiding on Arendel's self.
I don't think I can cast many spells as a rat. And I don't really want to stop being a rat. So
Okay.
I think I'm gonna
Okay.
save my action in the event that something comes up and attacks. I guess that's what I'll do.
Yeah, you can ready a reaction if you'd like to. Any combat actions that you would want to cast would have to be done outside of rat form.
It would definitely be like my rat bite. So that's it.
It would be
That's what I
best
got.
if we try to not break her disguise. Yeah, just-
Yeah, it sounds like I'm the only person going to the tea party tomorrow.
I have been hidden.
That's true.
All right. So, Azrin, you see this whole situation play out as a couple of dogs run out. You see Arundel just dashing and sprinting away, trying to get out. Anything you'd like to do? You're currently not a part of the conflict. You're not noticed. You're far enough where, you know, you're still incognito, let's say.
I didn't realize how bad the people's initiative was. I was like, how is it already me?
I mean, I'm tied with the Hellhounds. Players usually go first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wink, wink. When it's time.
I'm just thinking.
Just to make it known, out of roleplay, my idea here is we should like try to intervene, essentially like be scolding Randy for being an idiot and like saying we're gonna take care of this and just bring him away. We don't want to fight necessarily, but that's just my idea. Yeah, you can do whatever you want.
Yeah, I don't know how well. I don't know if that'll work. Like, I feel like Arendel's gonna end up in stocks if that happens.
Well, depends on how persuasive you are. The other option is fighting this guys, and that would be really, really bad.
Well,
I
and
was
you were
just-
the one that the woman saw in the window. Being
Yeah,
creepy.
but I mean, I rolled a
So-
17. I rolled a 17. Just saying. Well,
So-
maybe it doesn't work. Who knows? But
So okay, how far am I away from essentially the Baron? Like, can he see me?
It's safe to assume that the Baron hasn't really paid any attention towards what's happening outside the gates, as you're currently, you know, as you said, outside of the property, the gates. So, to him, you're just like a passerby.
Yeah. But
think, like,
he
he
knows
could-
I'm there, but he doesn't associate me with being involved essentially.
Sure.
I mean, we can see it. I can think he can see us if we want to.
Yeah.
That would make sense.
Anything I do is going to give away the fact that I'm Arundel, but I also feel like I feel like he is squishy enough where two dogs attacking him is just going to absolutely kill him. So, this might be cheeky. I don't know if it is.
Hmm.
Can I prepare a healing word, or is that not a thing? Like, as an action, like.
You can,
case
of
he gets
course.
hit.
You can just
So,
tell me
like-
what kind of condition you'd like to see Arundel be in before you cast the healing word or stuff like that, you know? You just tell me what the trigger is and if it's
if he
reasonable
goes
enough.
bloodied, if he goes bloodied, could I cast a healing word on him? Is that
Okay.
was that?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fine.
Yeah, I want to sort
Slight.
of stay out of, sort of try and stay out of the way, but just to give him help if he needs it.
Yeah. So slightly metagamey-ish, but it's fine if you notice him being bloodied, as in
Well,
under half health. You
yeah,
will
that's-
cast the healing word.
Yeah, basically.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah. And that's still while being like sort of somewhere out there away, but it is probably within the reach. It's probably a
But he
long
has quite
enough
a big
reach for the spell.
Very certain.
Okay, so we'll,
It's 60 feet, so.
yeah, 60 feet is definitely enough. All right, Sam, what kind of actions you'd like to prepare, or what would you like to do?
Well, seeing Arendil being an idiot, quotation marks, and creating so much chaos for our gracious host, the Burgermaster, who really has done nothing wrong. I will
I'm gonna
set,
firebolt you.
I'm just gonna walk slowly in. What is going on? What is going on? Trying to get attention on myself. And essentially trying to join the fray, but like not as a combative, like as someone who can talk things through, because clearly someone part of my group has been doing something really bad and he needs to be punished for it, etc.
Okay.
etc. Which is
I'll-
better than getting mauled by dogs, so definitely.
Let's see how effective that is with either a deception or a persuasion check.
Well, I think persuasion makes more sense, but
Whichever
Yeah,
whichever stat you'd feel like rolling, I'll accept both.
I think in this case persuasion makes more sense, even if my deception is a little bit higher. Let's see.
Ooh, okay. So you try to sort of cause a distraction with yelling out what's happening and so on and so on.
I mean, more than it's actually trying to center the thing on me now. So essentially, I'm trying to say, "Oh, don't pay. Like, who's this idiot? He needs like essentially, I'm the one responsible. Like, not responsible. Like, essentially, I'm in charge here of this idiot here when he needs to be taken care of by us. Essentially, trying to prevent him from being mauled by these dogs, if it makes sense.
That's good, and we'll see how successful that is with their turn. So the Baron, instead of focusing on Arendelle, looks towards what's happening outside the gate and does see two figures, Simon and Nazrin. One of them is as if trying to, I don't know, cast something. Not yet. I don't know. But he does notice Samid yelling about and is successfully dissuaded from their attention towards Arendelle. The hounds. So they run towards Arendelle. However, both of them, for just long enough, also are distracted by Samid's distraction attempt to cause them to lose an action as they continue their run towards Arendelle, but they are not able to do any attacks at this moment. And that will be the end of their turn. Arendelle, what would you like to do?
Yeah, leave.
Leave. That would trigger an opportunity attack from both of the pets.
Disengage and then leave.
Disengage. Okay. Then you do manage to successfully escape with the help of Sammy's distractions. Escape the scene of the crime.
But
And
I thought the idea was to face it. So I mean, if we're all running away, that's gonna look suspicious, much more suspicious. But no.
well, for now, you don't see any suspicion in Baron's eyes. We'll see what happens afterwards, but Arendelle was trying to escape. He did manage to escape. Now, if Azrin or Samid, if you two want to do any sort of additional interactions, feel free to let me know. Otherwise, we're swapping scenes away.
I guess we'll just. I thought the idea was to clear up things with the Baron, but I guess if he doesn't care, we'll just.
If you want to, we can still do that. You just see that Arendelle is just running away, while you're still there outside of the gates, yelling at what's happening about there and whatever.
But
Any
you said
follow-ups?
the Baron doesn't look suspicious. I don't know.
So as Arendelle leaves the area,
you can see the Baron just wave his fist and yell, "And don't you come back, you silly thief!" And the hounds stop chasing Arundel. They run back to the Baron's side. Do you want to do any follow-ups? Or can we, do we...
Is the
do we
Baron
leave?
looking like he's gonna turn around and get back inside?
Oh no, he just slams the door and just
Alright.
does
Well,
whatever
if
back
he-
inside.
If he doesn't want to talk, then whatever. Yeah, I thought maybe he would come out to chase him himself, but that's okay. Alright. That's, he got away. Let's get out of here. Azri,
Yep.
I don't know if you want to say anything.
Hello, Baron, you see-
I thought the Baron would chase him down himself, to be honest. That guy has a dangerous look in his eyes.
Yeah, I'm gonna
he has
grab
better
a
things to do.
pee break, so be back in a sec.
I'm also gonna go take a break really quick.
What a disaster for everyone.
Alright, so 5 minutes then.
I mean, how much longer will the session go? We don't have that much time left.
45 minutes according to the regular scheduling hours, so...
Yeah, just recall that I do need to leave a little bit early as per usual.
Oh, yeah, sure. So we'll come back from the break and probably just wrap things
Yeah,
up
sure.
then. Okay?
No, I'm not on the one end things early for everyone else. Just saying on my end.
Okay, sure. So, anyways, back in a bit.
My mic's off. That's fair enough. Oh dear. I wasn't she speaking. Oh dear. Is anyone still there or?
Hello, if anyone's here.
Hello. It turns out my mic's been off. I don't know how long for.
Oh. Yeah, that was special.
Yeah. It was
I just
an
thought
idea.
someone would make their way around and just like, I don't know, press the digitation, a distraction, and then that would be it.
It could have went more wrong.
It could have been way worse.
Well, yeah, she could have been. We haven't attacked anybody. We haven't. You've not been spotted. I've not been spotted doing anything technically wrong, but I've been in a situation. To me, I'm not sure. Kind of probably has been spotted. I mean, they've seen his face, and Arundel might not want to show his face anywhere.
Yeah. Sounds like me and probably you are going to this tea party, if we even do that.
I
I
mean,
don't
my
know what
face
the
has never been
tea
shown.
party
Whenever I do
Yeah,
illegal
but they
stuff.
recognized you. You had your
They did.
mask off the first time and on the second
Oh.
time when they recognized you.
Only the maid did.
Well, we
Yeah,
don't know
but
what
I
the
feel
maid
like you're
told the
memorable
Baron.
now.
Yeah, they just said, "Oh yeah, he was
Yeah.
around," but then he left.
Well,
Your
I think
cousin
the
guy.
boys were okay to his Talia because it's like the guilty by association.
So, is
Yeah.
everyone back?
Think waiting on.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, in the meantime, what would you like to do as you're leaving the manor, all successfully unmauled by the hounds?
I'd quite like to go and see this procession at the church. If that's started yet.
It is
Otherwise,
late
otherwise
enough,
go to
yeah.
that house. That I've got the name, Fiona's house, Lady Fiona's.
The Wachter house, yeah.
Wachter house, yeah.
Talia is gonna. Once we get far enough away that it's like safe, she is going to jump off of Arendel's shoulders, and then like transform back into herself, and like stretch out as if it was cramped being a rat.
I can only assume it is.
It's very small. That was a lot of work running really fast up and down those halls. And eating all that cheese.
Scurrying does take a lot from you, doesn't it?
Carrying what?
Scurrying, as in a rat.
Just, yeah.
Okay, so
What
Navriel here.
interaction?
Any interactions, any actions? What would you like to do?
I guess we
I'm
gotta
gonna go
ask Talia what she
picture.
actually saw, because
Yeah.
she was a rat until about 5 seconds ago.
Yeah, she will tell you all the things that she saw. Particularly, I mean, she doesn't have to tell you about the hounds anymore. She tells you about the strange sound she heard, like the rattling sound at the end of that one hallway. Another strange door that seemed special. But also there were so many doors that she couldn't open, and so she still doesn't know a good chunk of the house.
Okay, semi-successful scouting mission.
At least we have somewhat of a layout of the building. Maybe I'm just thinking of an idea here. When the festival happens, if one of us or a few of us could separate and go into the house while the mayor and the burgomaster is out with the festival and explore it there.
Would be an idea, but obviously if we're not part of the festival,
True,
I
of
think
course.
we'll be in trouble. So we gotta be careful.
One quick thing while you're discussing, can all of you give me your passive perception?
Yeah, we're getting followed there.
Strahut has 15.
Yeah, I have 16.
15, 16? All right.
Talia's passive perception is a 17.
17?
I can't
Oh.
remember.
Are we
Right,
being
we-
followed
Yeah.
again?
Yeah, so just to speed this up, anyone that has a passive perception of 14 or above notices that there's a figure just scurrying about in like the sides of your perception, just keeping an eye on you.
Yeah, let's go chase him.
Chase him.
I think
That's
if you start chasing, he'll run away. We need to be a little bit less direct.
for now. That's only a thing that you notice. The figure hasn't noticed you noticing it.
Is there like some sort of corner, like some small street we could go into, so the guy following us could get into that same place, small place, and it's easier for us to get to it instead of being out in the open where everyone can see us.
You can always
I
try
think
that. We'll see how successful that is.
I think we need to lead this guys following us somewhere where there's not so many eyes. As I look at the others.
I agree.
Let's
Yeah.
start walking.
Okay, so let's do a. Let me think. Probably a stealth contest. So,
Stealth? Well,
how can
I thought
how
we
can
did
we?
something like survival or like navigation for being on the streety streets.
Yeah, there is no
Like,
navigation
spots
skill
around
there, but
Perception? Oh, we already rolled perception. That's sorry, passive. Well, up to you. Actually, if you want to do stealth, sure.
yeah, let's
At
do a
the end of the day, it's just
stealth-
the roll. So.
stealth contest. We'll do your group average against anyone that might be following you.
Alright.
So it's just a normal stealth roll.
Yeah, just a stealth roll. Let me try and see if I can find what I'm
sorry,
looking
guys.
for.
Right, so we got a good one.
There we go. Let's hope the guy doesn't have super high stealth, whoever it is.
Righty there. Azrin, Sam, and Thalia. Arundel, I'm still missing your role.
Oh, for. Ooh.
25 from Sam. Holy shit. Was that a nat 20? No, that was a 19 plus insane modifiers.
Yeah, I used up all my luck.
Oh no.
Tracks.
I
That
think
tracks.
that's gonna lower it a lot, the average.
Yeah. 2 good rolls.
Even with Arundel just following the group, not really understanding what they're doing and saying, "Hey guys, what are we doing? Where are we going?" You still manage to corner a shady-looking fella right behind the corner. Let me do one of these, and you come face to face with each other. He noticed you, you noticed them. You're just a couple of feet away. Is there anything you'd like to do or say?
Punch him.
Well, I guess like Sam makes a small nod, like the signal. This is the place to attack. Not to attack him, like to get you. So we can see what he's following us.
So,
Hold person.
Arundel. So punch him or hold person.
Hold person.
All right. I'd like you to roll then. Hold person as in a spell, right? You do,
Yeah.
I think it's a save from the guy.
Can people in hold person speak?
Yeah.
yeah, they can.
It's hold person, not hold mouth.
What's the
Yeah,
what's the save that I need to roll?
It should be 13.
It's wisdom, I think. If
Wisdom?
If I
Yeah.
recall.
All right, so you cast hold person, and you can see him trying to get out of the spell, but he is successfully paralyzed. What would you like to do?
Alright. Interrogate him.
Well, what have we got here, guys?
Hey, what do you think you're doing? Let me go.
What do you think you're doing, mister?
What me? I'm just keeping an eye on the newcomers, see what you're all about. Just come on, let me go.
And who are you looking at newcomers for?
It's I guess I don't have a choice but to. It's the lady, Lady Wachter. She asked me to keep an eye on all the newcomers. Holy shit in my throat.
You don't need to do the voice if you.
Yeah.
So Lady Wachter asked me to keep an eye on any newcomers that come into Wallachia, and that's what I'm
Fiona
doing.
Wallachia.
Now let me go.
We do want to speak with Fiona, don't we?
Yeah. I think that's where
I
I
would
was
love
thinking
to
we
talk
go
with
next.
her.
I can always pass on the message that you wish to meet her. If you let me go, I'll get back to her and let her know that she can wait for guests, I suppose.
Tali's gonna walk up to him and say, "How about an introduction instead?"
An introduction right now, but it's late in the evening. I mean, I suppose we can go, but my lady's not gonna be ready for guests at this time of hour.
We are very lowly guests. We don't need anything special.
Well, if you say so, I guess. Shall I lead you to her? You will need to, well, let me go for me to do that.
Should we do that?
We're not going to kill him, are we? So,
No, I mean, we
so
weren't
we're going to have to
going
let go at some point.
Yeah, not true. Well, I guess we could eventually let you go, but we don't appreciate being followed like this. If there's problems with that, you should have come to us directly.
Yeah, let's just break a few
Why
fingers
is
and then let you
why
go.
is the Lady Watkins so interested in looking for strangers? I mean, have there been issues recently? Did you have to stalk them in the night?
I'm sure the lady will tell you all about it. But for now, I would
she didn't tell you
appreciate.
why?
No, she only told me to keep an eye out for newcomers.
You must be loyal and you just follow orders without doing what they are meant for.
To speed up the process, let's do a insight check from anyone that's interrogating him against his deception.
Right. Because everyone's interrogating.
Oh,
I guess we are.
it was almost a 13.
Well, I rolled a
awful.
21. I don't think he's that deceiving.
Maybe he is.
Where is deception? There it is.
Yeah, I don't know
Okay.
the fact it's deception. So just
So-
less than honest.
Everyone except Ali understands that he is not really telling the whole truth.
Obviously.
Obviously,
Yeah.
and he knows way more than he's letting on. However, he's just not saying that outright.
Alright, we're
Talia's
removing his
just too
teeth.
kind-hearted.
Look. You wanna keep
Uh,
it?
To the truth.
Yeah.
Look,
Remove his
look,
teeth.
man.
Oh, jeez.
My friend, look. We really want to be in the good graces of Lady Fiona, but I feel like you're holding something. Like there's a weight on your shoulders, and I put my hands very heavy on his shoulders. There's a weight on your shoulders that is currently preventing you from speaking the truth.
All right,
Can you
all
just
right,
be honest with us?
all right. You got me. Just let me go. So the lady is looking for how we call this, opposition against the Baron. She feels like some scales need tipping, and she asked me to see if you could be the tipping point.
Local politics are such a beautiful thing, aren't they?
Yeah.
So if you let me go, and I promise I won't try running, I'll lead you to her.
Yes. Some looks at the others. So.
I mean, if he does try to run, we can always just stop him anyway. So
Well, we have rope. We could just like.
What, we're
Like,
gonna bring a roped
scissors.
man with us out in the streets where everyone's looking?
yeah,
Yes.
Yeah.
Didn't we already hold person him on the street?
Yeah, but we're like in an alley,
we're
in an
not-
alleyway,
yeah.
you know, with just like nobody.
Yeah, no one's around,
Right,
especially
doesn't
since
matter,
it's
doesn't
now later in the evening.
Well,
Just tie him up. It doesn't matter.
Come on, come on. He sees you taking out the rope. Just look. You got me fair and square. I can admit when a fellow of my craft is outsmarted. I'll come quietly. Let me just lead you to the lady. I promise there won't be any trickery from my end.
Yeah.
it will be best, yes. I mean, after all, if you try to run away, we could just go to the Baron to inform you of such things. So it will indeed be best if you just let us peacefully, and we wouldn't want any chaos.
Of course.
would we?
Of course, we wouldn't want the Baron finding out about our little interaction.
Yes, definitely. The Baron. You will not want the Baron to find out about the lady's little expedition.
Well,
And
the
I'll
lady's
remove all-
disdain towards the Baron is well known, but we can talk about that later in the lady's house. Now,
Have you tried him?
this way, if you would follow me, and he tries to at least show you with his head towards the northern part of the town.
I don't think roping the guy is necessary. Also, I think if we rope the guy, then we bring him out into the open streets, like people will start asking questions when we have a prisoner with us.
Yeah, definitely.
But
You could like fasten rope into a handcuff and like handcuff him to somebody.
I guess you could.
That would still be very obvious, though. To someone
I mean,
we have-
yeah, they all might
you are
ask
basically
questions.
kidnapping someone at that point.
I just don't think these seems to be some sort of dissidents. I think it is not in their best interest to run and do a ruckus, because it will attract a lot of attention on them.
I mean, we are doing a citizen's arrest, so it's fine.
But we're not any form of civilian authority. What do you mean? I just don't think we need to rope the guy, but it's a group decision, I guess. Sammy just
Alright, let's
look
rob
at
him and then we lead him.
I'm okay with roping him if like, so Talia could like hold up like her hand and like her I don't know, a little bit of like sparks can fly out of her fingers, like she can cast guiding bolt at him, and you like threaten him not to run. Otherwise, it's like it's like not having a rope around him, but
Yeah,
So-
I think that works. But, I mean,
in-
we are the good
intimidating
guys
of
after all,
sorts.
aren't we?
Well, you don't feel any deception coming from his way, at least.
well, yeah, I don't.
I personally wouldn't want. I personally don't agree with roping him up, but it's one
Yeah, I
of those.
mean, I don't either.
Oh,
Too
it's
much
not that deep.
attention.
Just rope him up.
Just rope him up.
Well, look, like most of us don't want to, but
Yeah, and
I
if
think
he
we're
leads into
fine
a
without
trap,
roping
we're
him.
gonna die.
All right.
The second he starts to run, I will just command him to go to grovel. Okay.
Yeah, I mean that also
He,
works.
he won't run.
Okay.
Look,
Well-
let's. It's gonna become dark. Let's start moving.
To just speed it through.
A good gentleman. What is your name, sir?
My name is Ernst. Pleasure to meet your business, I suppose.
Yes. Our good master Ernst is a very wise person, and he knows that running away right now is really not a good idea.
Yes.
Surely
Yes, of
you
course.
are. And I don't know if I need to roll an intimidation. Like I put another hand in his shoulders. He has some really heavy weight on his shoulders. He knows there's a lot that depends on him, so there is no need to do any such rash things, is there now, Mr. Ernst?
No, of course not. I am
I'm
fully
glad we're on
prepared
the
to
same-
lead you to my.
I'm glad we're on the
lady.
same papyrus then. Excellent.
Same papyrus, of course. All right. Well, let me just really quickly go through this whole thing. You lead him through the town without any worries, and approach this fancily furbished house of the lady of the Wachter family, I suppose. But since it's gonna be another chapter of roleplay into the Wachter house, how about we cut the session for today and see what we can do for the next one, yeah?
I mean, I have to leave in 10 minutes. If you guys want to keep going without me, that's okay.
No, I actually also want to eat a lot, and I think that it's just gonna take too long.
You're really hungry, or you want to eat a lot, as in a large quantity of food.
Dinner
More
time.
information there. Okay.
Do you want me to tell you what I'm gonna have for dinner?
Go for it.
That's a secret.
Oh.
Ah,
Can I roll insight?
Can I send Strahd into your house?
I'm actually having
Cast zone
lasagna.
of truth. Cast zone of truth.
I
Okay,
actually have
cast-
lasagna left over from yesterday, so I really want to get to that. My mom makes the best lasagna, dude.
Yeah.
Anyways,
That's
so
just-
since we are approaching Christmassy and thingy,
Yeah,
I have made the Saturday afterwards available for me. One of them will be for you guys, the other one will be for the other party, but I'd like you to be the first pick. So either 13th or the 20th is fine with me.
Yeah,
I have
Christmas tattoo.
available.
I am available on both. Just
Yeah, I'm
whatever
available on
group wants
both.
to go to.
Can
So if-
Strahd come into the city dressed up as Santa?
Probably. He will be definitely bearing gifts. Whether those are gifts you'd like to receive or not is a different thing.
You have to invite him down your chimney, so it doesn't really work.
Yeah, that's true.
What do you leave out for him if not milk and cookies? What do
Blood.
you guys leave out for Santa?
Blood and viscera, probably?
Your-
Milk and cake, like cakes, or we do like mince pies. Like,
Cakes
Yeah.
as an ass.
Can we just
Yes,
do like a
sure.
huge sign on top of the city like Strahd, you can enter every chimney?
I think a written confirmation is not sufficient.
I don't think he needs any confirmation. I don't know why he would feel.
You can leave presents at the doorstep.
I mean, he entered through the threshold of our tent without asking for permission, so you know.
I think
No,
he
he was
was
given
he
permission.
was invited by Arundel, who
Arundel,
was
yeah.
charged. Yeah.
Ah, you're right. Yeah. Arundel, man.
you haven't heard anyone say welcome to Barovia for a while, to be fair.
Will Chris play with us next time? Like he hasn't played with us in the last sessions. I miss him.
Yeah.
Who?
We need our paladin.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
We have a
Kyron's,
paladin. I know it's easy to forget, but we used to have one.
Kyron's currently sleeping in an inn. Out of character, he did say here that his motherboard is cooked, so it might be a little bit difficult for him to join. In Foundry, but he might be able to participate as in a chatter with a bit of a slower reaction time, let's just say. I'll discuss with him about the logistics of it all.
Yeah. Sounds
So,
good.
anyways, the 13th or the 20th, which one would you prefer more? Because if all of you are available on those, one of them has to be picked regardless.
What
And
pick it
why?
after? What happens? What for the session after that? Because let's
Uh,
say it's going to be ages. I'd rather do it like
I'll
I'd rather
probably
not go next week and then have like 3 weeks without one again.
I might be on vacation on the 20th, so let's go 13th.
Okay, we can do
For me, at least.
13th, and well, honestly, from my end, I don't really plan that much in between the holidays. I do have vacation from work, so I should probably be able to join regardless. But let's just leave that question for the next session, I suppose.
And I won't be able to
Right.
on the 27th and 3rd because I have family coming over. So
I mean,
maybe
yeah, I
maybe
don't
on
think
the
anyone's
3rd
gonna
I
come
might
on
be
the
able to, but on the 27th definitely can.
It is also
I
a
haven't-
possibility to do Fridays or Sundays, if you know.
Yeah.
So
I
I
am-
break
I
up
know-
from work this Friday, so
We
I'll
could
get
do some
back 3
Fridays
weeks.
this Christmas period because I'm free on these Fridays for this month. But Sundays I have my D&D game, as you know.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
could consider Fridays, at least
All right.
for the immediate future. So I'm gonna note down the 13th for sure.
Next week then.
Next week, yeah.
Yeah.
And then we keep in mind that we could try and do some Fridays.
All right.
Yeah.
Wait a
Okay.
second. Who's this? Why is there an extra token?
That's the what? What do you mean? That's the person you imprisoned and interrogated. That's Ernst.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah.
We are threatened.
How did you forget him so soon?
Nah, it's just
Yeah.
a random hobo we found in the street. and he's
It's
going
a
with
guy.
us.
It's a guy who's Daniel's pointing
You know-
with,
you know what
with
it was?
the guiding bolt spell.
In my head, it was the Baron. I was like, why is he here?
Guys,
you
yes,
really need
this-
to-
are we the baddies?
Nah.
Huh.
That's might be. I'm not.
See, no one had any problems with us tying him up.
Nah, I didn't have any moral problems. It's just a practical one.
My character in my other campaign I'm playing is literally just the embodiment of the "Are we the bad guys" thing. Just keeps doing really horrible things. Just like, and like,
No.
well,
As long as we don't accidentally open a portal that brings like a new into Cthulhu into the city, I think we're still fine, you know, technically speaking.
well, we haven't seen what we do yet.
All right. Well, today was a bit roleplay heavy. How do you feel about that?
I have no issues with that.
Not by me, yeah.
Oh.
We're gonna get to- I feel like
I
we're
I just
gonna
wanted to cast
annoy.
Fireball.
We're gonna annoy enough people soon enough that we're gonna have a lot of combat. Don't worry.
We will. All
I
right.
haven't made my holy flask yet. It's all of my holy water yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, can you make a couple of those for me when you get a chance?
Yeah. How? I feel like I'm just gonna go to bed and just use like 7 spell slots on it.
I think it's
No,
1 hour
you made me
each,
think,
so you
Adam,
might
If
not.
it takes 5 silver coins to make to powder them into the silver to make the holy water, and holy water sells for like 50 gold pieces.
A week's that money.
I'm
Don't
smelling the
point that
business.
to
of it.
him. We don't need to make it more expensive to make these things.
Nah, it was not a call for making them more expensive. It's a call for staff to take a break of a couple weeks in games to make a lot of money, and then you can.
In the time, whilst you've been building your monopoly of the Holy Water Empire, Strahd has taken over the world.
He already has taken centuries ago. Why are we in a hurry?
No,
Yeah, I suppose.
honestly, this just sounds like an arms dealer situation where we're taking advantage of the existing war
Oh, absolutely, yes,
to make money.
absolutely. We
Maybe-
can sell to both sides. Think about
Maybe
it.
capture some vampires, release them in the city. Oh, it looks like you need some holy water.
Yeah.
God.
Great.
No, Aranda, you need to go into necromancy, become a necromancer, so you can summon zombies and stuff, and then we can use those to sell our holy water. You know, it's
Yeah, I
called
want
Now
to
we're
do
the
that.
now we're the
But-
bad guys.
Yeah.
No.
I
And the
want to do
government is
that
so
with
shit.
full
We
necro-
could get away with anything.
Yeah, we're not the
Yeah,
bad
I'll-
guys. We're the Lord of
Yeah.
War. It's different.
Yeah, the
I
government.
wanted to do
definitely
that,
have
but
changed.
the School of Necromancy is not in here. I
What do you
could
mean
pick
it's
up
not
anime
in
dead.
I mean, there.
necromancy is a thing. Well, I don't know. We'll
Well, I
see.
mean, clerics can also go. But you
Oh
already
yeah,
chose
we'll
your
see.
subclass.
I am definitely not a necromancer.
Yeah.
Come on,
idea-
man.
I went as far away from that as I could.
Adam, are you talking about the idea you DM'd?
Could be.
Could be.
Alright.
Look, I'm seeing an untapped market here, right? That's what I'm seeing.
If I look at my spells, right, there's cure wounds, healing wood, aid, prayer of healing, lesser restoration,
Wait, did you have a spell called AIDS?
aid, singular.
Ah,
It is
Am I not
actually
already
a pretty good
technically
spell.
undead?
It is actually a pretty good spell when you upcast it. I've had
Yeah.
fun with it a few times.
Was Strahd the one who revived me?
Yeah, he welcomed you, don't you recall?
I don't know.
Yeah, because
Did you die in the first place anyway?
You can
Oh,
ask
no,
yeah,
him.
because
Real.
when I revived, I heard a welcome to Barovia, you know.
Ah man, it's been a while since you heard that.
You
should.
can always ask him, you know.
Yeah, I will. Strahd is so chill, you know, reviving me.
Yeah, he's cool.
He's a good guy.
He's awesome.
Why are you actually trying to fight him? We should help him.
Not necessarily. I'm fighting him. I've come here to do a different thing. I might dip out as soon as I've done that.
I'd fuck him.
I think.
Anyways, so
Go.
I'm gonna go. Thank you for joining. We're meeting exactly, well, less than a week from now. I'll try to get our paladin to get back to us, and
Couldn't he join the Discord folk with his phone or tablet or whatever, and then you can control the characters much more quickly in the game?
yeah, probably.
You actually
We'll
keep it
see
your
what
way.
we can arrange.
Yeah.
With him.
Yeah.
All right. Well, thank you for joining. It was fun. I am excited to see what happens next because, man, have I got some stuff prepared for you all. So,
Oh,
When
Lord.
you say it like that.
Bring a new character then.
Bye bye.
Yeah.
we'll see what that stuff is maybe sometime later. So, for now,
Ah,
I'm gonna bring Asvin's twin brother in, which is actually true.
yeah,
He does have a
exactly.
twin brother,
Say sing
I
start
actually wrote-
playing Bill.
so I actually wrote in the backstory that he has a twin brother, so it's ready to go.
What?
so that's why.
You
Oh,
have a twin brother? I have a twin brother.
You know, I don't have a twin brother, but he's a brother who's a monk too, you know, with a sword, you know, and he's also coming out into the west. It's very curious.
Yeah.
and his name is
He's not
Bam.
Sam. No, he's not Sam. He's what was the little girl?
He's Bam.
Oh yeah. What's the girl? I can't remember that.
All right, lads and ladies, thank you for joining. I'm gonna
See you
go.
later.
Yeah, thanks.
Bye-bye.
I have something to eat.
Bye.
Cheers.
Oh, well, have
Thank
a
you
good
guys.
dinner.
Whew. That was something, wasn't it? All right, I'm gonna go take a little bit of a break. And when I'm back, I'm probably gonna do some Mountain Blade. We'll see. But for now, let me just do one of these.
Hi. Oh, I probably need to add this just a little bit. Oh, wait, never mind. Okay. Where were we? I just got some shit to sell. Yeah, we're still over the fleet size. But it's a 4.3 speed, so I think we're fine. The damn garrison is a little bit expensive. Might need a couple of extra caravans. Working 24/7. But for that, you need the cash first. So what's up here? We don't have any armies going on. War progress. Yeah, I did do a raid. No armies. Nords versus the Northerns. As for the party, I could still get a couple of... Euro transfer lock. I could still get a couple of archers. "14 days until no food." I think that's fine. That's a decent price, I suppose. Okay. Let's get some trash. Right click to toggle showing settings. Oh yeah, okay. Cannot manually auto-equip with current lock settings. Right. That makes sense. Okay, and that's it. That's all the archers I can really get. Okay, so she's still working. Doing some good work, honestly. Yeah, we don't need any of those lads. I suppose I can do some trading while an army comes up. Because I don't really want to raid. There's not much of a raid route for me to take currently. Man, everything's sold out here. What the hell? It's also relatively cheap. All of the things. I wonder if I can increase my fleet size, though. It's like, what, currently 3 ships? 4, I think, right? Yeah, 4. Could get 3 bigger ships instead of 4 medium. Well, 3 medium, 1 large, 1 medium. 3 light, 1 medium. And I could get 3 bigger ones instead, I suppose. Where's the convoy? 200 only. That's kind of trash, honestly. Also, text needs to be added. Yoink. There we go. Hassenpri. What the hell is that? Oh. Alright, boys. Boink. One down, just like that. Another one. Hello, friend. Oh. Bit of a miss there. How about a boink? Ooh, a headshot. And another one. Boink. Goodbye. Oh, Jules. Hello, friend. Ooh. Oh, you actually hit me. Careful, dude. That actually hurts. Boink. And a boink. Hello, woman. Goodbye, woman. That was easy enough. Oh, not you again. I just kicked you before. Don't make me kick you again. Oh, this is just misogyny at work. I'm just gonna kick her to death. Ah, it's just gonna take too long. Ooh, a pike duel. Interesting. Maybe not. Okay. Hassan free. How good are you? 4K, holy. That's some trash behavior right there. Probably should go back to this sort of area, because there's going to be a lot of action there, I'm sure. Soon enough. Oh, shit. No, no, no. We went on sail there, dude. What the hell? Two or more. Oh, crap. It's gonna hurt the ships. Black Stallion, that's probably the long ship that I have. Also, crossbow? Ignore armors below 20. Recruitment cost for range troops. Oh, no, wait, hold on. This is way better. Yoink for sure. I'm still surprised that there are no armies currently. I mean, we have like 9.5k strength. Why are there no armies? I don't have enough influence to create my army on my own, right? So I need to wait for someone. A peace offer from the Northern Empire. I suppose. We are gonna get paid for the peace. But that gets me out of a war, and I kind of want a war. Because war is money. Oh, there we go. Of course. They're currently at war with 3 other kingdoms. And it's mainly this area that I would need to go to. Nothing to raid here, unless I really stretch it. In Onria, that's far away enough for me not to worry about that. Hold on. What's up with the expenses? That was minus 2.3k. Alright. Wool. Can sell. Fur, velvet. Planks seem to be a good price. And leather. And linen. Nah, I think I'm fine. Probably just gonna go and take care of the hideout. Because it is reducing, like, the castle... Not mood, but was it prosperity or something? Fine, no wars. I don't get this. I guess Caledog is just scared of us. All right. Let's do this. Ah, yeah, it's the Sea Raiders bullshit thing. Boink. This guy seems like he's preoccupied. Oh. Oh, this is not good. Quickly. There we go. That was a little bit dangerous. Now, as for the you... There we go. Should probably not have you run on 1080p HD just to play a song. Where is you? There you are. Strolling about. Not a care in the world. Only here's something to care for. Who's next? Two guys patrolling around here. Might be a little bit difficult. Oh, never mind. Whoa. None are the wiser. Your turn. Boink. Alright, so there's one dude here. And then the other two are probably just patrolling the end point. Now, what are you gonna do? Where are you gonna go? Oh, this is not good. Can you stop? Can you not? That was close. Alright, friend. You made the fatal error of not looking left. You can probably hide in here. What are you gonna do? Where are you gonna go? Here we go. Boink! Alright, so that's where I need to trigger the event. But I'd like to get rid of this one first. Just need you to scurry off. Boink! Alright. Let's go, boys. Let's fuck him up. Oh, there's a lot of you. Oh, these are mine. Ah. Okay. Ah, fucking. Ah, they got it. Don't have enough room for recruits, so we just... Yes, we just go on and leave. Alright. Drink their fill, lads. Kate Whisperer... wait, what? The Nord Warrior or Huntsman?
I am at you.
Yeah, not much I can do here. Got enough food. So, probably just gonna clean up the bandits all around the place. You're next. Whoever you are, you're gonna go Scholar and Charm. Nice. Didn't even have to fight for that one. Oh, yeah, level up. Mariner's full, so how do I increase the learning limit? Total 190. There's also Boatswain and Shipmaster. Probably gonna do Shipmaster here. But I don't have a stat related to this, so I'm not sure how I increase the level or the range of learning. Okay, whatever. Let's do social. Aw, you're stuck, poor thing. Okay, it looks clean enough for now. Villagers can go about. Ah, never mind. There we go. Currently building barracks. No, Castellan's office. Right. Decreases garrison wage. That's good. Still have some cash lying about. Let me do another 10k plus 20 construction. Ah, yeah, we're not going to catch up, are we? Might as well get some trading done. Do I actually care about these I guess I do care about the prices. Not for this shit, though. 9 days of food. I think I can worry about that later. Oh yeah, prisoners. Forgot about them. Huntsman or warrior? Probably warrior. I need to take care of these guys, don't I? Hello, friends. Just here to chat. Dude. Oh, come on. Why so slow? Cargo with incapacity. Cargo's fine. What do you mean? Well, as long as this pass is protected, my villagers can go back to and fro Varnapol as they see fit. And I think that will just help me with paying rent and all. Good price. Ah, sturgeons like horses, I guess. Hello. Oh shit! You actually hit me. Dude, can you stop? Boink. Is that just you or me? Oh shit, I'm solo. Don't you fucking... Mother... Ow. Guys. That's nice. Dude, can you stop doing that? Fuck off. Okay. Oh, he was a lord. That kind of makes sense. Okay, okay. Gonna go. Oh yeah. Can probably take care of you. Seriously. A highborn youth managed to die. Please tell me that's a war request. Oh man. You. You're next. Axe, battalion, woodrunners, skirmishers. There we go. Okay, settlement income's pretty good. Might even consider doing another party. Steward scouting, probably the biggest. Already leading a party? What do you mean? Oh yeah, you're the caravan lady. Okay, then Chris. Cost you 5k, that's fine. You can go and get no troops and you'll be happy. In the meanwhile, quartermaster, that increases party size, so I'm currently under. We can learn some scouting. Am I under? No, I'm actually exactly where I need to be regarding party size. Are you any good? You're a good warrior, melee war. Okay, yeah. I'm taking you. Thank you very much. Right to business. Could use. Here you go. That does mean that I need to get rid of one person. What can I get rid of? Okay. Oh, come on, dude. Just got caught by looters and died. Come here. Rebels were destroyed. Chris regrouping. Still regrouping. Still regrouping. Okay, what about you? Good archer, but I already have an archer, so no use for you. Oh, I guess because he's scouting, right? Alright, Chris, staying at Thornden, whatever thing. I can just recruit you there. Oh, hello. Okay. Easy money. Alright, looks like my villagers are gonna be safe now. Can I enter the boats? Because it doesn't let me click. Hello? Oh, there we go. It just disappeared as soon as you approach, I suppose. Nord warriors, I suppose. There we go. It's probably gonna be enough food. Stealth bonus is less. Oh, doesn't look like I can upgrade my stealth equipment here. Alright. Also, my civilian outfit. I could try and upgrade that too. Who cares? What do you got for sale, gentlemen? Everyone just sells planks for barely anything. I can probably cross through here, right? Yeah, nice, nice, nice. Oh yeah, forgot to sell prisoners. Alright, he's at 45 out of 92. Doing well so far. I am losing cash though now. I don't have that much. Oh wow. There are some good prices. Nothing else good to go here, but we do have an arena tournament going on. Man, I'm not getting any payments from here. Fuck it, I'm just gonna do one of these. There we go. Bye-bye. Come here, you archer. Fucker. There we go. Goodbye. Wait, what? Okay, that was easy. Ow! Dude! That was so rude. Oh, I'm actually still earning cash. Interesting. Ooh, there's a tourney. Hello. Nice, good price, good price. Doesn't look like I can buy. Actually, I can buy some raw silk. Just fucking all of it. And a tourney. Oh, bone crusher. Boink them. Take that, you woman. Ow, what the fuck? Dude. You motherfucker. What you get? Boink, boink, boink. Come on, man. Can you do anything? I guess we'll see. What? What? Oh. Did I miss? Ah. Oh shit. It's back to vulnerable, I guess. Gonna be a clever lass. Also, why are you scarred? Holy shit. What are witnessers doing? Huh. I didn't know you can actually time that out. Almost looked like you were not moving, aka being attacked by somebody. Who the hell names their child Up? And Bone Crusher's kinda shit. Good profit on the silk though. That's a good price. Raw silk. Did I sell this to you right now? Still a good price though, so who cares? Flax is also nice. Aren't the Nords supposed to be a lot more war-driven, let's say? Why are we not fighting anyone? Oh! Ah, fucking trade agreements and shit. Who cares? So how's the castle doing? Send your clan members. What would that do? Oh, okay. I don't think I need the relation with notables. But the rest seems to be climbing. So we're good. How are you doing, Chris? 59 troops. That's fine enough. Mirags with child, that's fine, I suppose. I should probably look for a family member to join our ranks too. So, met before, female, not married. Preferably Nord. Wait, there's only... Okay, what have I not met before? Also live, thank you very much. Holy shit. Maybe her. Your stats are actually quite good. Sure. Near Hargard. Oh yeah, I can't send messages and shit. I don't have the mod. Oh well. We'll just have to hunt her down my goddamn self. Good price. Good price. Nice, nice. Oh yeah, and we are running out of food. Did I sell my food? So flax, silk, hides, and velvet. Okay. Can I get anything else? 1K, is that supposed to be cheap? Sailing right into a storm though. Ooh. Rightio, off we go. Oh my god, they're getting destroyed, holy shit. They're not having a good time. What about the storm? Can I scoot around? No. I didn't get damaged much. Dude, I just went all this way to Hargard while she's in Thunder, whatever thing. Good price. I think that's decent. Good enough. And as for the rest... oil, perhaps? Clay. Nah. Alright. Good price. Nice, nice. Good. I think that's gonna be fine. So go to the keep. You.
Yours is not a fake.
Okay. That's that. I'll probably get some quests to swoon her and shit. Now, I'd like to get some more income.
Well, master.
There we go. And what else do we want to do here? Oh yeah. Tourney. Boink. Boink. Ow. Oh, come on. I'm not doing much damage, am I? Does this give me experience? Aww. What kind of a peasant is this? Holy shit, dude. Pathetic. Easy. Not today, woman. Bad choice of targets, dude. Oh. You're as good as dead when I got a hand axe or a battle axe in my hands. See? Easy. Do I need the cash? Yes. Yes, I do. So... might as well get some easy 15k, right? So, is the campaign bugged or something? Because I can't see... I mean, they're not forming armies. I'm pretty sure that there should be an army as soon as a war comes up, because, I mean, they're all ready and rearing to go. No, something's bugged here. We start a war, we end the war. We start a war, we end the war. Come on, dude. I need some fighting. I need some action in my life. I don't recall installing anything like any mods or anything that would affect the campaign. And as for map movement speed, there's supposed to be like a difficulty setting for campaign map, right? Guess not. Suppose I need to get enough influence to start an army. Maybe that'll get things moving. Captured by bounty hunters. No. I don't think I care about that one. I mean, I can't complain. Every war that we get tribute from is just a bonus. Bonus tribute, and so on. As some might say. Yeah, I do have good... fur rimmed instead of pad of embraces. Sure, I suppose. Okay. Looks awesome, but not something I need. Whale oil for 400. Don't mind if I... oh, whale tusks are cheap too. Still earning. I guess Off Castle is doing well enough. Having been left alone for such a long while. Where am I traveling? Whatever, let's go back there. Nice. Good training. War on the battalions, come on. We have to start fighting somebody. Look, like, no armies happening. If they're not gonna fight the war, I'm gonna do it myself. I just sell all my shit and get to work. 7 days no food. Guess I need some. Trade agreement. No one cares. Alright, so how much will it cost me to call in? It's far away. Okay, never mind. Actually, starting an army is not that expensive. But something with the faction is definitely bugged. Since the battalions are so weak, we should be able to take... We should be taking advantage of that. There's also raided village. Come on, dude. We have to do something. Why don't I just go and raid some shit, you know? Pandaric's being raided, for example. Finally, some goddamn action. Who are you again? Infantry, sure.
So forward! Troops! Loose formation! Troops! Form a shield wall!
Yeet! Yeah, yeet! And another one!
Come here, dudes. Bam! Your shit's gonna be my shit, dude. Ow. Okay. Is that all? Okay. Yoink. Imperial scum. Oh, increase rep. That's nice. That's a lot of grain, holy shit. How long, dude? Can probably still raid one more. Oh, hi. How are you? Can I interest you in some of thy head on a spike? Nah. Army archers over there.
Soldiers!
Probably do one there, right?
Make a shield wall!
Damn, look at Cave Whisperer.
Yeah, yeet!
Kill them all!
Take that, you bloody bastards! Ow! Oh, fucking... We lost some... militia? Since when do I have militia with me? What? Anyways. What do we got? Nothing. Still getting paid, even though I have 2 parties going on. That's nice. Okay, so that's all done. I'm not going to be able to siege the castle though, so might as well skip that one. Alrighty then. The butcher. You're kind of trash. Catch about the hunters, don't care. There's a lot of lads and ladies here. Don't care either. Probably better. And then we just sell our spoils. Just like that. And nothing else needed. Oh, that's a nice cash. Do you have anything for me, though? Doesn't look like it. What about my civilian garb? I mean, I have to upgrade that at some point, right? It looks horrible, but it'll be fine. Okay, so what's next? Chris, can you join me in a party? Way too much influence cost. And then we can probably march to call Carbonseth. There we go. Renown or no longer achieved low morale. That's not gonna happen. Easy. Oh yeah, looks like we're raiding the shit out of them. Still no armies though. I don't get why. Just gonna ignore that because I want to raid some more. Oh, hello. Can I catch any of you? .4. Why am I so slow? Cargo?
Halt.
Okay, okay. This will be something. I kind of overestimated myself, honestly, but...
Archers! Forward! Archer! Infantry! Move! Forward! Make a shield wall!
So, I'm gonna lead the melee, you're gonna lead the rangers. Infantry... Ranged. Infantry and... Infantry.
Soldier! Through! Form a shield wall!
No, not a shield wall.
Loose!
Loose.
Forward!
They do have some cavalry, that's gonna be a problem.
Troops! Shoulder to forward! Soldier! Move! True! Raise your shields! Light move!
I'm clipping the wrong things.
Everyone! Form a circle!
What kind of a circle is that?
Forward! Soldiers! Move! Form a wall! Move! Through! Forward!
Nice. All right. Ow! Die, Botanians, come! Actually, I'm friendly with the Botanians, but for some reason we're at war, so kinda have to do this. Sorry, dudes. Ow! Fucking die! In Minecraft.
Shields up!
Actually, no, that's not what I wanted you to do. F6.
Follow your sergeants!
Oh, did they all flee? We did lose 25 lads. You are noble Botanians. You're good to go.
I am your prisoner.
Yes. You're good to go. Okay. Actually, no, not Banner Knights. We can take these lads. Pikemen 2, and we're down to 111. Can probably take the rest. All right, that's good. Oh, I can catch up to you. Nice. No horsemen. Okay. I can take the lot. Actually, I don't want to raid these lads. No, I can't really influence that much. All right. I'm not gonna get anything out of it. So might as well sell the lot. Okay. Well, that was a profitable little encounter there. Boink. The scholar, what do you like? Can probably do another caravan with you, right?
Well now, straight.
Aye.
Better troops, yes. Okay. Coolio, lads. Is that what children say these days? Coolio. Any upgrades for charm? Never said one when you head out, yada yada. Lord's same culture. Of mercenary troops, different, same culture. Actually, different culture would have been a better choice, but fuck it. Alright, give me a sec, I'm gonna grab myself another drink. I don't recall starting the tournament. Might as well win it though. Ho! Oink! Oh, you're still here. Ow. Oh, you're friendly. Whoops. Whoa! Boink. Ooh, an axe. This'll be easy. Pig. All right. That's that. Party could use a couple of archers. $35 looters. Alright. If you insist, I suppose. Damn, everything's been looted. Can I get some archers somewhere? I don't think Torlier has any. Yeah. Also, these guys. Infantry, ranged cavalry. I think we can take him on. Do we have cavalry? Oh yeah, we do. The hell are you guys? Vlandian Gallants.
Troops! Forward! Forward! Move! Stand upon! Cavalry! Form a shield wall! Cavalry sergeants in charge! Troop move! Troop! Move! Forward!
I think their cavalry's been destroyed. Bonk. Come on, man. I'm missing every hit. Bonk. Oh, okay, that should be it. 0 losses. Alright. Still could use a couple of archers. However, I guess I could find them over here. Faction Nord. Oh yeah, this is a friendly faction. Alright, that makes sense. Boink, boink, boink. And we're good to go. The scholar. No thank you. Actually, you could be a good engineer.
Aye.
In my party, I am the engineer. No, thank you. There we go. That'll help, provided we actually end up sieging anyone. Doesn't look like that's going to be the case anytime soon, considering how things are going. Required materials? Oh, charcoal. Okay. Off we go. $30K, that's probably not gonna be enough to buy anything cool in particular. Western Galley. Okay. Nah. Too expensive. Gotta see how my dudes are doing. Also, what's up with... Oh yeah, I recruited a guy. Shield Biters and Seasoned Seafarer. I don't need any cavalry. Even if they're Vlandian Knights. Guests are gone, yeah. So, first things first, feel free to join the army. Tutorial, not tutorial, but the command to join is on the screen. And so, what's up with your PC? Motherboard's gone? Oh, come on, dude. Cavalry is the only thing, or also horse archers, are the only thing that I wouldn't need in the party. But we can make it work. Let's take a look. Not the button. Look at you. With all the curly hair. So currently you're a battalion volunteer. I can still recruit you into a specific, or not recruit you, but promote you to a specific role. Oh yeah, it happened to me before as well. With my previous PC I'd use different frequency RAM sticks. Not sure if frequency is the right word, but basically I had two RAM sticks from different manufacturers. The PC did struggle to identify them or even understand that they're plugged in. So we'd have to reorder them into the RAM slots in the motherboard. Yeah, I suppose if you can't even enter BIOS, that's a different thing entirely. Well, that's kind of a problem, because the next session is a week away, as in the next Saturday. Today has been relatively roleplay heavy, so it's not like you missed too much. I can always recap what happened if need be, but I don't know. It's gonna be a problem to join the sessions if your motherboard's cooked. Roads and paths. What do you do? Farmlands and Mason. We're gonna need Castellan's office or another Mason. I don't care about garrison capacity. Siege workshop doesn't matter. Add to queue, sure. Okay. Your laptop isn't here, but did you order or buy the laptop yet? Cool. Oh, look at that. I recruited Chris to a new separate party, so it's currently at 63 out of 93 troops. Looking good so far. Running around the Ov castle, that's currently my castle. It's a fief that I hold. So he's just gonna run around and then gather recruits until there's a need for them. What nation? I'm gonna say either Sturgia or Britannia. Probably Sturgia. That's the closest to Nords that you can get. Have you played Bannerlord or any Mountain Blade games before getting Bannerlord on PlayStation? War with the Northern Empire, yes please. However, the problem is that my faction doesn't actually do anything. I think the Nords are bugged in a way that they don't actually go to war. They start, like, declare wars and shit, but they don't actually do wars. In this case, however, I do have enough influence to call an army and march on the goddamn Imperials. And that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Well, it's I suppose it's sort of like a niche game, sure, but if you followed me, that definitely means you joined the Sturgia. Because that was the faction I was playing with whenever you... Oh, come on. Did you see? We just started the war with the Northern Empire and now they're offering a peace declaration? And I can't really... Holy shit, dude. Simp. So, let me check. If you're saying you went all simp, that means you went with the Southern Empire. Because look at this. Well, actually, she's 64. I'm playing with the fast mode on, so she's currently 64 years old. She was hot back in the day, though. But holy shit, dude, something's off with my campaign. A war starts, like, whether or not the Nords declare the war on some of the factions or not, it immediately ends up like doing nothing. Yeah, you need a mod for that. But my second pick after the simp lady. My second pick is always Siga. However, she is also 63 years old in this campaign, so. Sturgeon, blonde tomboy. Is that Siga? Because that's my pick. I'm also dating some lady. Let me see if I can find her. I'm also dating her. Oh god, she's 44 years old. Should probably pick someone younger. You just have to have a wife and preferably have her close to you, whether or not that's in like a city that you often frequent or in your party. And then the game will automatically calculate some sort of chance to get pregnancies and shit. Because I have a lot of people in my family, just from having like these guys and these guys in my party and so on. You probably also have a couple of children, or you, I mean Chris, also has a couple of children, just because I have them in my party, and they're technically always together. Please tell me it's war. Trade agreement, fuck you, dude. I'm gonna abstain because I want to save my influence for whenever a war comes up. I'm gonna immediately gather an army and then start conquering shit. I'm actually gonna try and reload the game because I'm pretty sure the game's bugged. Because holy shit, dude, it's been ages since I had any kind of a battle with any other faction other than the ones that I started. Yeah. That's a good way of making money. Nice. Well, I didn't have many chances of imprisoning lords, but I have a couple of workshops and a couple of caravans going by. And they are actually rather good money. I'm earning like 1.5k a day, even though I have two parties, my main party and Chris's party, and then there's also the castle. Garrison prices and costs and whatever. Looks like they rebalanced. Okay, so here's a choice. We have a promotion for a battalion volunteer into a clan warrior. That could then go into being a trained warrior in a cavalry unit. Or a woodrunner, which would then either turn into a foxman, wildling, a mounted skirmisher, or a sea person. Basically, there's another additional troop with the... It doesn't say in particular, but there's basically some seafaring units. So, which should I pick? Clan Warrior or Woodrunner for you? Also, PlayStation has a bit of a problem with modding. Unless something has been changed, I tried modding Skyrim on my PS5, and the problem that I came across is that PlayStation doesn't allow file modification, only addition. So you can't really change existing systems and existing things in PlayStation games when you're modding them. You can only mod things that add additional things, like additional spells if you're talking about Skyrim, additional areas, dungeons, and so on, but even then it's limited, where it's up to a certain point. So it's extremely restricting. While in PC you can just mod pretty much anything. Anyways, I want a war. I haven't fought in a war for a while. And do you have enough leadership? Oh, sorry. I have enough influence where I could start an army. But not keep it for too long. Because there's a thing like army cohesion and shit. And costs a lot of influence to reapply that. Giora. I think Giora is Chris's daughter. Can I see what the family is? If you're referring to like the tournament rewards, yeah, they're good. I usually keep them for my companions as well. But if you have enough cash, which you said you have 200 plus K, I would suggest going to a town and just buy things for them. Because you just enter a city, go to trade, click on the right companion and just buy shit for them. For example, let's say Curious the Scholar. He's a new guy that I just recruited recently. He is going to be my engineer, but I'm going to also make him an archer. So he's going to keep a two-handed axe. And that'll be over here. Yeah, square bit, two-handed axe, 1.6k. That's fine. And we're going to give him a legendary longbow. Because he can't really wear anything else. And 2 large bags of barbed arrows. Oh, burning arrows too. That's new. This is unmodded, by the way, so burning arrows are in vanilla. And then we go to armor. We pick the highest value first and scroll down a little bit. I don't want to spend too much on this guy. And a decent helmet. And there we go. We have a decently equipped companion. Gonna cost me 10k, but I think I can spend that much. And what else? Do we have any? Yeah, you still haven't picked. You want to be a cavalry person, but I don't actually have cavalry, and you were automatically picked as a battalion volunteer. So it's either a clan warrior or a woodrunner. Still waiting for your pick. Okay. What's next? Oh, tourney. Let me show you how the pros do it. Also, we get a Royal Destrier as a reward. These guys cost a hell of a lot. So I'm gonna get like 20k or something from this tourney. Kablamo! Got him! Also, how was it like playing on a controller? I wonder. Because I've been playing Mountain Blade for well over 12, 13 years. I've always played it on... Playing what? Playing on a controller. Because like I said, I've been playing Mount & Blade for a long time, and I've always played it keyboard and mouse. Dude, come on, man. Is the controller layout slash... What's the word I'm looking for? Oh yeah, sure. That's the main reason why I don't really like controllers on things like The Last of Us, for example, or even Red Dead Redemption. It's because you do have to aim, and aiming is the worst part. Controllers are good for hack and slashes, like Souls-like and shit, and they're also good for racing games. But not for shooters, no siree. And look at that, the Royal Destria that I just won from the tournament is 18k gold. That's like a good 30%, 35% of my money. So basically, if you're playing on a controller, you just don't play Archer class. Which is fine. My second favorite after archering is... Oh, hey, Future Man. You are in... I'll see which faction you got recruited as. Let me just quickly... sneak in to the Sea Raiders camp. Holy shit! Oh, I'm wielding the wrong weapon. Wait, what? Hold on. Why are you not... He's supposed to like wield it like that. Why are you not doing that? I'm sneaking. Okay, something's up. You're already in. We have... can't open right now. Options? No? Okay, never mind. I'll have to finish the mission first, but you are in, Division as an infantry. For some reason, sneak attack doesn't work. You can also see by the way that he holds the blade, he's supposed to... hold on. He's supposed to do not this, but this, if he's sneaking. And I don't think I can swap. You can also do the eye instead of infantry. Dude, come on. What the fuck? I'm gonna fail the mission because of this. Well, if that's the case, means I'm just gonna wield my sword and not the dagger. Yeah, he still draws it out like a sword. Oh, I see. Well, it did say that you joined in any case. Plus, whenever you type join, you are added as as a recruit. And then I just pick whichever promotion table you want me to pick. Oh, shit, nope. We're good. We're good. You just mind your business. That must have been the wind. Anyways, the Fiji man, long time no see. What's up, dude? Did you get your phone by now? Yeah, I did eat some proper tacos, you mean? Yeah, I mean, Aster I have very good, I think it was Malmukes. No. Okay. Aster I got good Malmukes, but otherwise, and archers are decent. But other than that, fuck them, dude. Ow! Anyways. The game was bugged, by the way. I didn't lose because of my incompetence. The game was just bugged. Anyways, let's see what we got. We have got the Fijime as the battalion volunteer. Look at that mullet. Holy shit. Could work on the nose, but compared to Chris, I mean, you versus the guy she tells you not to worry about. Am I right? And then there's also Kate Whisperer, but we don't talk about those. So we have a volunteer promotion. We're gonna do Battalion Woodrunner for Chris. The Vampire Lord upgraded. Now you're a... Does it actually reflect that in here too? Yeah, look at that. You actually shaved and got a new haircut. Cool. Good shit, dude. Chris actually looks like decent proper now. Anyways, what's next? Probably got some more tournaments around. Yeah, Kazites are my least favorite faction to fight against, unless it's a siege. Because if it's a siege, you just hide behind the walls, and their melee units are horrible. Well, he probably didn't get any puss with the hair that he had before, so he had to change that. Speaking of phones, I'm definitely gonna get a new one. My phone battery is kind of defect and semi-dying now. For example, today I had, I think it was 15% of my phone battery when I went out to walk my dog and get some coffee. I usually use my phone to pay for shit. You know, NFC, contactless, stuff like that, right? And by the time I got back from walking my dog, the 15% changed into 10%. Then I went to the balcony for a smoke, browsed some memes and shit, and the 10% changed to 5%. All right, I thought this is happening again, so I locked my phone's screen and put it down. Just didn't do anything with it. A minute later of my smoke break, I checked my phone, it's already dead. So from 5% it went to 0 in a matter of maybe 1 or 2 minutes. And the phone died. So my phone battery is kind of getting tired of me using it. So I'm gonna have to change the phone. Oh yeah, the banners. They actually added one of the mods called Raise Your Banner into the game, as in it's now vanilla, where some of your troops will be carrying your banner, so you can even during combat and during wars and shit, you can see where your banners are, so you can kind of determine how your army is doing. Yeah, the feature me. So that's why I'm gonna have to change my phone. Gain renown, lose influence. Holy shit, no. I need my influence. I'm gonna pay 1,000 coins to gain 200 influence. And we're gonna use that immediately. To... Let me see. Go to war with Sturgia. 77% support. Oh, no, never mind. 100% support war with Sturgia. Yes, please. Time to declare war. I'm actually going to abstain from this because I need my influence. 102 is going to win, Chris. Yeah, I don't think that there are many banners, but there's still something. Because back in the day, Chris, there were no banners in battle. You had to have a mod for that. But now, some of your troops will be carrying banners. I think that's one per regiment. When you start a battle, you can like select and then distribute regiments between your troops. And I think each will have a banner. But back in the day, there were none. Yeah, defeat, that does mean that it's a faulty battery. Anyways, let's start a war. So I'm gonna call in as many as I can without spending too much influence. And let me think. Ooh, Sionon is available for capture. Yeah, this is a problem, because my castle is surrounded by sturgeons, so... If I take Sibir, what's the chance that city is gonna be gifted to me? Or that I'll get it? It's a rhetorical question because I'm gonna find out. Just need to get my ships. There we go. And we're off to probably just land near Off Castle. I also need Chris to join, because the more clanmates are in an army, the more influence I get. And influence is rather important at the moment. What do we got? Scarface or White Lies? To surrender. I actually like that one. Yes, please. I mean, look at that. All the nobles have like 150 plus troops in their armies, yet they don't actually arrange armies when a war starts. That's definitely bugged. I'm not sure if it's only supposed to be in war sales, dude. I'll see if that's the case. I am marching to war, so we'll find that out. And I also need Chris. Currently fighting an enemy. Uh-oh. That's not good. And you're... Oh, you're raiding. You're raiding the sturgeons. That makes sense. But something with the campaign, campaign AI is definitely bugged in my playthrough. What happened? Oh, because Chris raided a village. Okay. Can I call you in? Since he has no ships. Chris, get some ships, dude. Which one of you is starving? because that kind of ruins my plans on sieging. Oh, they're sieging, so maybe we'll have some armies happening. Anyways, I'm gonna try and capture Sibir. And let's get Chris to join. There we go. Oh, this'll be a problematic siege. Fuck it. Yeah, for some reason the clan issued party doesn't have an army. It doesn't have any ships. So, Chris, for your playthrough, here's a quick trick. Whenever you're sieging, you're gonna build trebuchets. Because what you want to do is you want to get rid of their siege engines. Oh, okay. Yeah, Chris, the last update reworked the combat AI quite drastically. Cavalry units are well, sieging, or not sieging, they're attacking the units more properly. The horse archers are a lot less zigzaggy. The spearmen are a lot more spearmen-y, you know? Oh, you played before? I thought you hadn't played Bannerlord. Okay, so now we do one of these. Actually, one of the guys is not built. Interesting. And now we have 3 trebuchets ready to take down their catapults. Come on. There we go. And once that siege tower is built, and also we need to take down the catapult. Thank you very much. Oh, there's one more catapult. Come on. Come on. Alright, there we go. We lead in 1,100 versus 580. Let's see about the banners, yeah?
Command!
Yes, it might also be a little bit different in sieges, but... yeah, no, 0 banners in sieges. I suppose that's only for field battles. Nope. Oh, look at that. There's Chris. What do we have defeated him here? I guess he wasn't deployed yet. Yeah, because they're deploying the better troops first. I think they did, Chris. I saw that one of my dudes has fire arrows as in their equipment. But I haven't seen that effect yet. Yeah, yeet! Okay, almost got it. Yeet! Oh, come on, dude. Another one. Yeet! Boom! Didn't do much, but still. And another one. Okay, it went over his head. Yeah, yeet! Okay, whatever. Wait, did Chris? Where's Chris? Oh, there he is. Oh, look, there's the Fidjimi too. Let's say hi. Hey, How are you doing? Oh, I didn't get a shield. Poor guy. He actually looked different from what we saw before. What about Chris? Yeah, there's Chris with his clown face tattoo. Suits you, dude. Anyways. Let's cave some skulls in, yeah? Although Sturgeons are one of the best infantry units in Calradia or Bannerlord, whatever, you should still be able to take them on because a lot of them are militia. Also, guys, where's my reinforcements? Bonk. Ow! Still have archers focusing on us. Need to be quick on this little bridge thingy. Come on, move, move! Get the fuck out! Fucking move, dude! No, 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 no! I don't want to die! No, fucking... Well... The Kuzites are mostly useful in field battles. In sieges, they're kind of trash. But in field battles, just because they're all on horses, that's like double the health bar, because a lot of the hits are absorbed by the horse. They're kind of good. Okay, so the front gate's being breached. We're trying to get there. Now, look at that, Chris. Chris is on the rafters. That's not the word. He's on the wall. Come on, let's go, Chris. Come on, you can do it. He didn't really hit him, but oh, okay. Chris is down. Where's the feature man? Here you are. Just standing here, minding your business. Can I get to the Virginia through here? No, probably not. Anyways, let's see if you get the let's see if you get the bravery to climb the wall. Yeah. All right, good. Take your time. Oh wait, the war is over. Well. I mean, at least you survived the Fijima. You're gonna move up the ranks at some point, I'm sure. Can I send any of you to... Oh, there's way too many to look through. Left to fight another day, that's true. Let's see if that earns you a promotion. I'm gonna pillage just because I don't want to lose influence. And let's see, let's just get some recruits. I don't think I have anything to trade in particular, just some splintered barbed arrows, oil and fur. And yeah, we go back to sieging some more. Might as well grab Varnopol at the same time. So, let's see. Did we get a promotion for any of you to... No, it doesn't look like it. Sturgeon, Warrior, Woodsman, probably, yeah. Well, you didn't get much experience, Ifijime, but you did survive. You were moral support, Ifijime. New owner of Sibir, it's gotta be me. Dude, what the fuck? I gathered an army. I sieged the whole thing. I went up the goddamn tower. I got my ass pushed it back to my sarcophagus. Not sarcophagus. My colon. And then this fucking Ingvar dude gets to keep the castle. Fuck no. Well, I mean, I abstain, but he's gonna get it regardless. Fucking... I'm gonna make my own faction with blackjack and hookers. Not today, but sometime. Anyways, we're gonna try this again. Maybe this time the FGMA will decide to join the battle, you know? Cheers. Yep. Never mind, they have over 900 troops defending Varnopol. So we're gonna take Takor Castle instead. There is no penalty, but there is a... there is a ranking system. So Kate currently is the best. And then Chris has the second and the third spots. And then on the fourth spot is the Fujime. Kate killed 3 lads, while Chris is tier 2. And that makes him second and third spot. The Fujime on honorable 4th. So, there's also setting. Oh, never mind. The setting's not worth. Yeah, you're 4th. 4th is honorable. 4 out of 4 though is not the best, but you know who's tracking? Well, I am kind of, but who else? You know. We do have some more promotions, but that's for neither of you. But don't worry, Fujime, you'll have your chance of showing off your prowess on the Takor Castle siege. $500 troops though. We're probably not gonna win this battle, but we might as well try. So we're gonna start with the trebuchets again. And they only have 18 days of food. We have 53. So if I keep my army cohesion alive, we should be able to win this one. How do I kill the Empress without rebelling so I can become the ruler? Killing the Empress is not going to really work unless she's your enemy. Then if you fight her, you can capture and execute her. However, killing otherwise is really not that possible unless she dies from old age. However, if you ask me, the best way of getting your own empire or becoming your own ruler is to get a fief, like a castle or a town, take out all the garrison, just remove them all, and leave the faction. Then the castle will be defenseless for a little while, and you just siege it. Easy. Back in Warband, which is Mountain Blade 1, if you siege a castle and you're not given the castle as a reward, you can rebel and then you still keep all of your fiefs and become your own independent ruler. However, it doesn't work like that. Okay, that's a problem. I'm gonna have to go and defend my castle, if you don't mind. Oh, come on, dude. Gonna have to keep the cohesion going for a little while. Warband is still Mountain Blade 1. It's just a DLC slash upgrade of Mountain Blade 1. Sort of like War Sales is Bounding Lords. You can't call War Sales Mountain Blade 3. As far as I know. Oh, they're actually sieging. We should be able to join in. Assault the siege camp or break in to help the defenders. If I break in, we're gonna lose a lot of troops. So we have to assault the siege camp. And for that, I'm actually gonna recruit all the prisoners. We're gonna lose a few. And it's 1,000 versus 1,000. Alright, guys. I'm gonna need you to pull your weight on this one. And make sure that we fuck them up. So, let me think. Do we split these up? No, we don't. Horse archers, I don't care. We have much cavalry. For archers, I'm gonna do... Actually, let me start from the beginning. Range influence 96. So you're gonna lead. You don't have any archer banners though. Also banners, like the banner effect you see, increased morale for shock, increased morale shock. That's some mod, I think. Although I'm not sure because I played with a lot of mods. I need to see if there's any ranged banners available. Range damage of 4%, but only 45% or 45 ranged influence. Oh, you can't be a lead of an army. Actually that was fine. Yeah, sure. I need a good ranged Lord. Anlay will be in charge of ranged. You will be in second in command for the infantry. I'll be the first in command, of course. That's me. Yoink. Do we have any cavalry influence? You're actually decent. 115, and you have also charge damage. Okay. You're not mounted? Come on, dude. Holy shit. Yeah, especially, I'm actually surprised how well the sea battles look like. You'll be here. Chris, you'll be here, of course, with me and by my side. You will lead, will assist the horse archers. Don't care about you, don't care. Here we go. Don't care, don't care. Alright. Let's see what we can do. So, for cavalry, I'll just leave them be.
Command! Move forward! Soldier, form a shield! Move! Stand apart! Move!
Oh my god, they have a lot of cavalry. That's gonna be a problem. We might actually do a circle formation.
Circle! Facing outward! Troops! Soldiers! in charge!
So we have a decent circle with spearmen in the front and archers in the middle, right? Wait. What the hell are my archers doing there? Okay, fuck it.
Follow me! Forward! Form a shield! Move! Loose! Move! Give him hell! Stop move!
Alright. Let's fucking do this. Where are my friends? Defeat me. I got your back. Die, sturgeon dogs! Die! Ow, fucking archers. Holy shit. They have a lot of archers. You horse fucker, come here. Die! Fucking die! Another one bites the dust. Ow! Oh, holy shit, I'm actually dying. Come on, we're pushing them back. Take that! Another one! Right, you need to fall back a little bit. Holy shit! They have a lot of archers. I'll get your chat messages in a bit. I need to break this archer wall. I'm about to die, holy shit. Let me just kill a few more. There we go. Oh yeah. the Kuzites like to launch their best troops first, and then the rest. Kill feed turned all red. Yeah, that's because they have around 200 archers. Yeah, look at that. Look at this bullshit. How are we supposed to fight against this? Fucking sturgeons. Oh my god. But we did kill a little bit more of them than they killed of us. So we should still win this, hopefully. That's why I hate Sturgeons. They're such a good faction. They have the Huskarls, which are the best infantry in the game. They have decent cavalry units, and they have decent archers. They're like all rounded. We are slightly ahead, but they're catching up. And we're fucked. Yep, we're FUCKD. Sturgeon archers, dude. Holy, Zuvan Breakskull. That's my clanmate. What the fuck? We have 84 surgeons against 5 of ours. Let's see. So currently we have the Fijimi back to being a battalion volunteer. We have Chris. Chris actually got promoted, or technically re-recruited, to a battalion highborn youth, which is the best archer line possible. So Chris, you have no choice but be an archer in this case. And Kate is unfortunately, I think, dead. Chris actually got a kill! Why does it say Imperial recruit here, though? Well, anyways, Chris got a kill. So Chris is now the 2nd, the 3rd, and the 4th position. So, the Fujimi, you're at a solid 5th. Congratulations, dude. Also, why did we get released? Oh, looks like the Haldar's party came in and rescued us. I'm not sure how the add-on works from here, but okay. I'm not sure how to change that, dude. The mod is relatively limited. I can try and reconnect. That might permadeath? Let's do permadeath. Sure. When you die, you have to rejoin, right? So that means there's a red eye icon there. Not sure what that means. Anyways, we'll see. I need to get some recruits first. And I have 168 grain and a shit ton of horses. Wait. Oh yeah, because Off Castle also had all their troops like kind of die. Alright, let me try and actually... So this is a problem. Yeah, I'm gonna leave all of y'all here and get some grain. And go on a recruiting spree. Yeah, I also hate the Imperials. They like to target me, specifically. Oh, come on, man. Kreisrat. Kreisrat? You'll have to tell me how that's pronounced, dude. But I don't actually want the Varyak veterans, but they are the Sturgeon elite units that can translate to Druzhnik champions. Plus, I need all the troops I can get, really. And Off Castle is slowly recruiting stuff. We can do one of those. Get some more troops in. And we're back to a reasonable amount. Okay, so since we have permadeath open and the eye icon on the top right here is red, can you try joining again in Twitch chat? See if that's how that's supposed to work. Oh, so we're not at war with the battalions. No, we aren't. So I might as well... Oh. Might as well go here. Also, we have an army created, so it looks like the AI is unbugged now, which is good. She held you? As in a prisoner, or what happened there? I don't want to deal with you. I need to recruit some more dudes, honestly. But fuck it, my ship's all the way there. Nice. So she does care about you. Oh yeah, probably means helped instead of held, because I imagine the, well, in my case, old lady Regea holding him in his arms, in her arms. But she probably helped. Yeah, that makes more sense. Unfortunately. I don't see my ship. Hello? Hello? Oh, did my ship... No, I still have my ships. What, Sibir is not a port city. And you're still a battalion volunteer. Not sure. I don't have any battalion volunteers in my army. But thank God Haltdar arrived when he did. Because I would have been in prison for a long time. Guess we're running a Sturgeon campaign now, guys. I suppose I can always accident a spear to his head, you know what I mean? But I am kind of stuck in here because I don't have my fleet. It's supposed to be here, but guess I'll just stay in the off castle for a little while. We are getting back on track with the troop count, 53 now. Plus Druzhnik champions. My God, I don't rock cavalry, dude. But Druzhnik does sound like a cool unit, dude. I could try and sneak into Varnopol, but the whole sneaking in thing is so annoying. Also, Krez is no longer holding a party. I mean, he's no longer leading a party. We're gonna have to recruit that one again. So what do we have here? A bunch of brigands, warriors, infantrymen and woodsmen fighting some random ass Nord lads. Yeah, that's not gonna be enough for me to join in. Sorry, dude. You're on your own. It's probably still saved your troop data. I mean the Twitch integration. Oh, the fucking Vlandians. Gonna fuck him up, dude. Too bad my army is fully Sturgeon. And I have no influence to lead an army. But yeah, so your troop data is probably saved from back before I enabled permadeath. So you still probably have the same settings and troop stuff than before. And sturgeons, holy shit, dude, they're so flexible in what you can achieve with them. They're elite troop, because every faction has... Okay. Guys, we have an army of 360 approaching Off Castle. Off Castle has 122 defenders, and there's me there as well. This is my only fief, so I'd like to keep it, but do we stay and defend Off Castle, or do we just fucking leg it? That looks like Imperials, right? Oh, that's the wrong window. That looks like Imperials, I think. You have the Imperial Purple, Sturgeon Blue, or probably Southern Imperial. And you're fighting against the Kyrgyz. It looks like they're outnumbered by quite a lot. Send Chris to defend? I don't think he has an army. Chris currently has 14 troops. It's not gonna happen. I'm gonna stay and defend. I'm gonna stay loyal to my own dudes. And we'll see if we manage to shoot them off. But this is gonna be a problem. I need to build all the catapults that I can. I can't build fire catapults, that's a problem. $451k now. Yeah, war is the best. They also received more troops. Oh my fucking god. I am figgity fucked. There's already almost 1,000 of these lads joining in the siege of Wolf Castle. Can I request a parley? Can you kind
You
of
ask for a parley.
fuck off?
I will trust you will honor the customs of war and attempt no tricks.
Steer hand, perhaps we don't have to come to blows. What would it take for us to make peace? Alright. It's probably you that should surrender. Fucker. Oh, so there's over 1,000 now, against 200. I'm gonna promote you to a soldier. Vote for the next ruler of the Nords. Oh. Siege has started. They have a tower and they have a battering ram. We got 2 catapults. We might be able to inflict decent enough damage. Where we get them to fuck off. But yeah, most of them are militia and recruits. This will be a problem. Anyways. Hello, guys. Oh, we should probably focus the battering ram first. Somewhere around here should be fine. Come on! Oh, way too far. Also, I don't see Any of the Twitch friends? Alright, here we go. Boom. Well, we got a couple. Yoink! Come on, come on, come on, dude. Hurry up. Yoink! That's a few. Whoa! I'm gonna kill as much as I can. Whoa! Man, if only I had access to fire catapults, this would have been so much better. We are so incredibly fucked. Die! Die! Holy shit. Those projectiles are so bad. We're so fucked. At least I'll get some XP before I die, or get captured. And then I'll get the Twitch chat, recruit again, we're gonna have a nice tea party, and fuck up Sturgeons. But until then, it's gonna be a pain. How's the gate doing? Alright, Sturgeons are still under the gate, so we can, you know, do things like that. Oh, never mind, that missed. Oh, never mind, they're actually breaching the wall? It's not a battle, it's a slaughter. For the Sturgeons! Ha ha! Die! But I'm not gonna be able to beat 1,000 of them, so... Just for a little while, die, a little bit. Fuck off, dude! No! No! Ah! I'm surrounded! Okay. That's a lot of red. Well, we killed, actually, a decent amount. We actually killed more of them than they killed of us. But they had 1,000, so we're being captured. And that's the only fiefs that I had. All gone. I really don't care. He wants me to pay 12k? No, thank you. I'm not sure what the auto and manual recruitment mode means. But I definitely have no party members currently, so I'm not sure what or where y'all will be. Mjolrik is the new kingdom ruler. Huh. So what happened with the last guy? Oh. Oh. He kind of died. Okay. I suppose that kind of makes sense. Oh, Chris is free. Good job, Chris. Oh, I got a focus point to spend. If I get released here, it's gonna be a problem. Because, actually, they're all going that way, so why don't I skedaddle out? Herding, I need to get rid of the horses. And of all the grain. Okay. Let's see if I can get back some dignity. And if I can get back another party. There we go. You don't care about me. Yeah. Okay. Honestly, I expected more from the Nords. Oh yeah, I am kind of one person, so I need to avoid the looters as well. I also need to get to a port city. Varnopol is out of the picture. Belgrade. There we go. Oh shit, they're gonna catch up to me, aren't they? Maybe we can work something out. 4K for that, sure. Coward's way to go, but I can pay that much. Sturgeon Caravan Guard. I kind of need some troops because I have too many ships. And it's going to take me ages to sail anywhere. And hopefully no bandits. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Maybe we can work something out. 4K? Sure. I just need to go to the northern lands, so you can fuck right off. Thank you very much. And the Khuzaits as well. Holy shit. Is this a bad time to be on order or what? Come on, we almost got there. Come on. Okay. I'm gonna need to go on a recruiting spree. Plus, I kind of need a fief now. I'm gonna lose money. Thankfully, at least this time I have some money. Because last time I was a prisoner, I spent that way for like months, probably, and had no money. So getting back on my feet was not the easiest thing to do. Oh yeah, I also need a couple of horses. Although, yeah, do need a couple of horses. Alright. If you're still here, is there a way to keep us near you? Well, the best way to keep you near me is to get you renamed as a companion. Otherwise, you could try and join now to see if that works. If it just needed to have some troops for you to be able to join. Not eligible, so you can join me. You can join me too. He's leading a party. Oh, okay. There was another Twitch integration mod for Bannerlord where it allowed you to specify what kind of troop you want to join as, add or buy promotions, add equipment, and so on and so on, but I'm not sure if that works with war sales. I might need to look into that at some point, sometime later. Peace with the Sturgeons. Will they have a choice in this regard? You mean stay with my dude during a battle then? Not without a mod, I don't think, because your characters or your guys are added as regular troops in the party. Yeah, so you're added as regular troops, and regular troops fall on the regular regiments. But there is a mod with which you can designate people to always follow you. Either certain troops or certain, let's say, companions and so on. So that might work in that kind of a way. Otherwise, it might not be. Yeah, it doesn't look like a recruit. Because there's no one pending. Can you try joining? See if that opens up a slot. Anyways, looks like the Nords are getting their shit pushed in. Okay. No. Still not here. What if I just try and reconnect? Does that do anything? Still shows us 2. And I don't see a button to kick from here. Let me see if I can have you show up in the party then. Okay, so your guys died. Well, Chris, I renamed one of the companions to Chris with a double Z. But otherwise, Doesn't look like you're in the game. I'm still figuring out how the integration thing works, but I don't like the way it works right now. Also, you did join... Oh yeah, you did the join column A. It might be. Well, War Sales is relatively new. And Bannerlord is not well known for smart compatibility. However, the latest patch that came out with War Sales did add some help for the modders. But okay, so we can see that it's not gonna... that it doesn't work. I did actually reconnect already. That's where you saw me send the message to TB 5.0.2, join to Enlist, etc, etc. Didn't work. I could remove usernames, remove band names, timeout, kill feed, scoreboard, join counter, non-sub colors. Recruitment mode auto. Oh, still volunteer. Lost date. So we do have the lost date. Currently only one party member. Away members, no. Total kills. Time in party. Alright, so let me try and leave the game. It could be due to permadeath, sure. I would think it would work as permadeath until you rejoin, but it's possible that they made it so that you are no longer able to join. Okay, now we have something going on here. Alright, so that's me picking. Recruitment mode auto. Okay, well at least that window works in some way. Try joining now, let's see. That helps. Oh yeah, and also, let me disable permadeath, I suppose. Okay, so I disabled permadeath and you both immediately joined. Defeat Jime as archer, Chris as infantry. So you're a Nord huntsman. Chris is Nord youngling. So this is the Fiji man. This is youngling. Where's youngling? Yeah, this is Chris. Okay. Nord huntsman. Singular promotion tree towards Sky God's chosen. Anyways. "13 archers. Let's see what we can do about that. Okay. Yeah, that seems to be the case. Because it did save your join archer thing before you were not an archer when you first joined. So it looks like it changed or applied your new choice over the last one. Yeah, seems to be the case. Why don't we do a tournament just to get some victories under our belt? I think also the clan mates join. No, I don't see either of you. Probably wasn't implemented for tournaments. Ah, red, right. If I manage to get the other integration to work, that'll be a lot cooler. Because it has a lot more configuration. Let me try and see if I can find it. BLT, right, that's the one. I forgot which one. Anyways, yeah, it's NeoCities. So here I have the website open called neocities.org, where you can create your own website quite easily. And this is a website created by Lion Exodus, who I assume is a Twitch streamer. And this is like their configuration and what you can select when you're using this Twitch integration thing, where you can pick your own class. They have their own powers, active, passives, their equipment, their tiers. They can also use things like explosive arrows and so on, where you can buy using channel points and so on. So it's a lot more intricate, a lot more in-depth. But I haven't seen it. And there's also shit like achievements, skill streaks, where if you kill a lot of dudes, you get channel points for that. Holy shit, dude, that's amazing. But I haven't seen this mod work with war sales. Nowhere has it been mentioned. While the one I'm using currently did in particular say that it works with war sales. So, don't want to risk it, use that one. If you kill a streamer, you get an achievement. If you attack 5 times, I don't know. Anyways, a lot of cool things to probably add to the mod, but didn't really look into it that much. Yeah, I don't see any Twitchers' names in the kill feed, so probably not gonna be here.
Come on!
It is possible to see your dudes here, as in the ones you joined the army with, just by the fact that regular troops are able to join if they're good enough tier. So if you get promoted enough, you might be able to join tournaments. But the mod is really rudimentary. I'd like it to be a little bit more inclusive of Twitch chatters, you know? Anyways. I'm probably gonna skedaddle out, to be honest with you. It is late enough, and I have a lot of things to do tomorrow too. So I'll be back on Monday. Probably not tomorrow. Actually, maybe tomorrow too. So we can chat more then. And also, why do you have Duolingo tag on Twitch? Gamer Duo. Okay. That's weird. Well, anyways. I'll maybe see you tomorrow. I might see you Monday. If not, have a good rest of the week or whatever. And good luck with your future endeavors. But for now... Oh, I see. Makes sense. Anyways. For now, thank you for joining, dude. Been long since I've had a chat with you. So that was cool. And I'll probably see you later. Goodbye.